We're back. We're back at it. It's Friday. And feeling pretty good. I would like to play some Dragon's Dogma. Switch the game. Hey everyone, how we doing? Look at we got the puppy. Puppy's at the ready. Couch nice and cozy. Music off. Ender. Precious. Ender, how you doing, bud? How much time you got left before you're off work? How long before you're at home playing some Balatro or some Smash or whatever you're playing? I'm off work? Heck yeah, dude. Nice. That was easy. What you playing? Or what you doing? Oh, Rain World. Okay. Got that new Rain World announcement. You got to get have you downloaded Unity or Unreal Engine yet? Or RPG Maker or whatever. Do some game development stuff. Got to get on it. Got to get on it. I'm expecting a demo. You know it?
What to do?
Do I know it? I'm expecting a demo.
This is most convenient.
By Friday.
We
By next Friday.
Not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Bad news. Bad news. No demo. If the bad news is you're not going to have a demo for me, I'm out of time next week. What does that mean? Out of time for what?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Oh, out of town.
Way may well be finished by now.
Well, here's the situation.
Shall we go and check in with
You're
Lord
going to need to get
Ambrosius?
that demo. I mean, that doesn't change the
Allow me to
deadline.
guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
This
Looks like you're gonna have to grind out.
Checkpoint Rest Town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Looks like you're going to have to grind it out. Isn't that Fiora's voice actor? Isn't that awesome? They pulled all the, I guarantee you, like all of the Xenoblade voice act, because if they have the same accent
Make haste, if you please.
in
We're
this as
stepping
they do
out.
in Xenoblade, probably pulled a lot of the same actors. I mean, how many British people are there, really? Place is tiny. So, yeah. Probably a lot of the same voice acting. And we're attacked. What are we getting attacked from?
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Not bad. I shall finish this. For the arisen.
The ox cart gonna make it? Damn skeletons.
Tis a worthy mission. Not so best.
Well aware of the
Were we able to protect the cart? I don't believe it.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Don't believe it. We protect. Looks like we protect the cart. I see a boss health bar though, and that makes me nervous.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Just keep rolling. Ignore that boss. Just keep rolling.
Have a little faith in yourself. You've got them right where you want them.
Another attack.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
I called my pawns to me, and they brought this boss creature with them. I don't think this cart's gonna make it.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the other Xenoblade voice actors are in here. Wouldn't be surprised. Oof, if I can lose that cart, here it comes.
This battle is
It seems we have great.
All right, I don't feel like dealing with this. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with this. Stupid. I think what I'm gonna do, I guess I could upgrade. I guess I could just do a full archer build. Like just make the character, make it work. I keep like, I don't want to spend gold.
This
I don't
is
want to
most
build,
convenient.
or I didn't
Another
want to build the
destination
archer
we're bound
up
for is not far from here.
because I was just gonna be
Efficiency
switching
is
back
not
to the
the
thief
only
anyway.
factor
I'm only
worthy
playing the
of
archer so that I
consideration.
can get augments for my thief. But if it's gonna be like this much of a hassle, like I'm so weak, like I'm not doing any damage. I might as well build the archer out so that I can actually get kills. Those kills will come quicker.
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
So yeah, I think it would just be worth. Just building out the class, get the upgrades. Bite the bullet, or the arrow in this case. Just bite the arrow.
You've naught to lose.
All right, let's see. Fires a greater number. Yeah, manifolds. Cascade, advanced form of sweep. Fires a greater number of arrows. My AoE. Deathly arrow. Keen sight. Special sight augment the user's vision while drawing, allowing them to fire on distant targets. It's interesting. Fire multiple arrows, rapid succession. Rate of fire increases with consecutive shots. Prevents movement while active. This might actually be better than manifold. Erupting shot. Advanced form. Oh, I wanted to talk about something. Non-game related. So my work reached out to the staffing agency and asked them if I would be willing to learn a new tool set. It was a set of AI tools. I can't remember what it's called. But basically, my new employer reached out to the staffing agency before they confirmed that they wanted to hire me and asked if I would be willing to learn this new AI tool set. Again, can't remember what it's called. Starts with a T. And I said, yeah, of course. Always interested in learning new stuff. I got the job. I start on the 11th. And now the question is, do I go ahead and start studying this tool set now? It will definitely look good. Because like in my head, I imagine I show up, I get my equipment, I get settled in, and then they're like, all right, time to learn this tool set. It would be I would love to be able to say, awesome, I actually looked over this stuff beforehand and I've gotten pretty good at it. I'd love to be able to say that. I would love that, to be able to drop that line, like just to get a leg up. Like that seems obvious. Like I don't want to show up and be like, okay, never heard of it. So yeah, that's where my head's at right now.
And you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
That is where my head is. And to be honest, I already looked at the website. I already looked at the website and had a look around, and there is a free demo. So the tools are mainly for business, but you can always ask what their expectations are. Actually, I can't. I mean, not till I show up. The question is, should I show up? Should I study up before my first day? Should I read my chemistry textbook before I even meet the teacher? Guess would be
Indeed.
another
And
example.
the research is
My services don't come.
And the answer is almost like kind of obvious. Like, yeah, if I have that option, sure. Would be good to come to work with that knowledge. Maybe like a little basic knowledge, because I feel like they're going to use day one to teach you. No, day one's going to be set up, man. It's going to take days, plural, to get set up. And I don't mean set up like, here's the tools you need. I mean like, here's your computer. We got to put Windows on it. We're going to need to get you a login. Here's your email. We're going to need to get you set up with an account on the website. You're going to need to install all this software. My first day with my last job was like 3 days straight of just staring at a progress bar, installing software. That's it. Installing in Windows, installing Visual Studio, getting set up, like going through HR. Like it was just 3 days straight of just that. That's what my first few days are going to be. I already know. Because the job is 100% remote. I'm going to be working from home. I got to go into the office this day because I got to pick up all my stuff and meet everybody and all that stuff. But the job's going to be remote, so I'm going to need equipment, and that equipment's going to need to get set up. I'm going to need software. I'm going to need to set up my environment. This is not going to be it's going to be a day. It's going to be. Also, the day is a Thursday. So, yeah, so my first day is on a Thursday. So, Thursday and Friday are probably going to be just setting up software. That's it. Getting my login. So, I got to go around and meet everybody. Hooray. I got maybe I'll have a desk. I don't know. I doubt I'm going to have a desk. Well, we're probably going to be set up in like conference room or something. I'm just speculating. I have no idea. I've never even been to the office. I've never met any of these people other than the people I interviewed with. Probably going to have to like sit down in like a conference room. It's like legit. it's going to be a lot of setup. Because to be honest, if they hand me, I'm actually going to be kind of concerned if they hand me a computer that's already been set up with the environment and everything on it. I'm going to be like, whose is this? this isn't mine. This belongs to somebody else. Kind of thing. It's going to be kind of suspicious. It would be like it'd be like if you were playing a multiplayer game and like somebody handed you an already built character. Like, hey, we need you to be the healer for this game on this team. Here's your build. That would be the equivalent.
Cheap mind.
Like, no thanks. I don't want. Like, no thanks. I don't play Moira. I would rather play Mercy. But thank you. Or maybe League would be a better, because League actually has builds. No thanks. I'm not really a. I don't remember the healers in League. You guys get what I'm saying. I don't remember the healers in League. Sonia. Yeah, don't remember. Cannot remember the League healers. I was a jungler. I remember Shaco and Kha'Zix.
This looks as if it will take us
Kha'Zix
someplace
basically
further
Scyther.
afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
Legally safe
There'll be no harm in
Scyther.
using this.
Kha'Zix, Shaco. What's the other junglers? Shijin. Yeah, I was a jungler. Kha'Zix was my main.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
There's a guy on a Yeti. Good to forget League stuff. There's a dude on a Yeti. That was a good jungler. I remember going up against them once or twice. There's one guy he's got a sword. I always forget this guy's name. He's got Steel Wind Strike, basically. He's got the 5. He teleports around and hits you 5 times. His face, he's got a mask that's got 3, or he's got a mask that's got a bunch of green eyes on it. Always forget this guy. Super good jungler. Probably the best jungler. I always had trouble when I went up against Master Yi. Yi, that's what I was trying. Yi. That's the name I was trying to remember.
Should your pack grow over full, have no...
Yi was always challenging for me as Kha'Zix to go up against. Very, very strong. Like, Yi's early game was just so strong. It was really hard to deal with. I completely derailed from like one talk. Just talking about League. But you get what I'm...
of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
So I'm going to spend some time next week trying to get ahead, learning these, or at least figuring out, like getting a feel for the environment at the very least, like opening the app and looking at it.
It is rather peaceful here, isn't it?
Apparently the software
I'll take
is...
the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies.
Well, that was the
any day.
easiest 7,000 XP I just got. Where did that come from? The hell did we... What leveled us? Well, anyway, apparently these AI tools are for predictions or for predicting. It's like kind of like predicting the rate of change. It's kind of the vibe that I got when I looked at the website. I don't know why they want me on that, because I was
Let us try for
hired.
the same result with our next attack.
I was hired to improve on a different. Well, maybe that piece of software uses it. We'll see. I'll let you all know when I find out. Excited. Really looking forward to turning off my LinkedIn. My LinkedIn is currently set to looking for work. Looking forward to turning that off. I'm tired of the notifications. Leech, what you got going on today? Tonight. I'm going to say tonight because that's where we are. It's almost 6 for me. I'm excited to wind down, play some Dragon D's
Good
nuts.
morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
We'll run around and shoot goblins and knackers. Cough. I already asked you what you got going on, Ender. My brother's on media fast, so I can't do anything with him. Or are you coughing at my lame joke? Is that the... was that the silence of the crowd? That should have been... No? I'm not sure. I appreciate it. Not at all. Not sure. My brother's on
Dare I
media
say it?
fast, so I
We
can't do
troused
anything
our
with
foe,
him.
Well and true.
Media fast.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of
So I
itself.
can't do anything with him.
Let us
And all of my
instead strive
campaigns
to
are
better
canceled.
ourselves with
Lame,
every
dude.
battle.
I think Ender wants you to ask them as well. I did ask him. He said he's playing some Rain World. He's having a good time. Boo's being moody. I don't know if she's still being moody, but she was. Probably.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
If you throw a dart at the dartboard on a timeline, you're probably going to hit
Mayhap the force
a
of this
Boo
torrent
being moody,
can pay
period.
for our own.
It's not our business, but when it counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
That's not to say
Well done.
she's not precious to them. I'm not sure I understand when to use torrent versus... Whatever. Do we have a release date for Rain World, Ender? When's that coming? For the next Rain World?
One of us has been
Still gotta
poisoned.
play the DLC for the newest.
I knew
DLC.
that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Did the reveal trailer really not have a dead gum release date? It's gonna be a while, Rib. You hate to see it. Well, gives us time for other stuff, I guess.
All's going dark. Leave off. Burn my fight.
You still got to beat the DLC? Well, hey, I got plenty of time, right? Rain World's not a particularly long game. Did you beat the base game yet? I
Where are the Saurians?
thought I did.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies'
Pretty sure I
weakness.
beat the base game. I haven't explored all of the map. Like I haven't gone to that upper area just yet. The one that looks like the very top of the map. I haven't gone there yet. But I do specifically remember wandering through the red zone.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Looks like you're enjoying Archer quite a
Shall I
bit
take us
when
there?
you're not having to close to resurrect pawns. It's okay. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's fine. I'm not super invested. Like right now, I'm just trying to level it up so I can get a specific skill that I can use on my thief. But it's fine. It's fine. But like, I finally bought a good bow, so I'm not just plinking. But yeah, it's fine. I don't hate it. The thing is, like I said previously, ranged classes are fine. It's cool shooting spells. It's cool shooting the bow. But climbing on the back of the big monsters and stabbing weak points, that's my jam. That's what I want. And if I'm not doing that, I don't want to live. Does Ringworld have a lot of requirements to run? Absolutely not. It is very lightweight. It is a very lightweight game. Requires
Focus.
patience.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom. I am well
It doesn't
aware of
require
the
patience to run. But it does have a patience requirement overall to play. If you go, so like, Leech, if you just like look up Rain World, look up some screenshots, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It's 2D pixel art. It's very, it is not graphically demanding.
You would do well to seek the high ground and fighting on an incline. You will make overpowering our
It's like FTL or I don't know how lightweight Stardew Valley is. RimWorld's pretty lightweight. Papers, Please. Those pixels move kind of fluid. There's also weather effects.
We attack as one.
Weather effects in a 2D space.
our quarry shall fall.
Weather effects in a 2D space. But fair. I suppose there is. I suppose.
Open your eyes.
Are there any Rain World mods? Yes. Yes, there are Rain World mods.
This going south is part of this spell venom. Even a raised stability.
The longer our battle wears on, the more dangerous it is.
Death Road
Shan't let them
Cannon.
pass.
Rogue better? Yeah. It's called I call it the Rogue. I've been called the Rogue. It's called a Thief. I know I call it Rogue, but it's Thief. The Thief is better. Or more. It's more fun for me. I'm not saying it's a better class, better design, or anything like that. It's just the Rogue is kind of the Thief is the class to be climbing around on the big boys. They have all kinds of benefits. Steely Sam, you're back. You're back. Why are you crying? No, don't cry. If you cry, I'm gonna cry, and it's just gonna be a thing. It's just... Welcome. Let's see, where am I? That's kind of confusing if I say that out loud. So I gotta nickname you. How about Amy? All right, you can be Amy because it's am I? Get it? You're Amy. I am back, Amy. How are you?
This foe is fleet of foot. Unless we can hinder its
I thought you left us? Left who? No offense, but I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. Who did I leave? Got the sniffle. The sniffle emoji. I didn't mean to abandon you. Are you talking about YouTube? I didn't mean to abandon you. I had like real life stuff to deal with. I kind of got sucked into other things. It was not my intention to make you feel abandoned. You know, while I sit here and help Homer get set up here. Homer, why don't you come here? While I'm setting Homer up here. I don't realize. How do I word this so I don't sound so pretentious? There may not be a way. That may not be an option. I don't realize how many people like appreciate or like what I do. I'm just glad you'd be back. Hey, thanks. I don't realize how many people like appreciate or miss me. I have to. It's one of those things that I just have to see it. It doesn't occur to me. Like if I don't, man, it's really hard to get those words out. So like a lot of people like my shorts, like my videos and stuff, and I get that. But it doesn't occur to me that if I walk away, that people will be hurt. Like I always just think like, nobody really cares about me. They just want content. Like they'll find it elsewhere. It's fine. It doesn't occur to me like there'd be a steely shaped hole in the D&D and the YouTube space that only I can play. Not something that you really think about. The day Steely leaves YouTube will be a dark day. If I die, I don't think I'm ever just gonna like completely. I don't think I'll ever completely leave. Well, YouTube maybe. But I'm never going to like completely leave it.
Was a battle most fierce against a formidable foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
I've just recalled. I found
Surprisingly
a treasure
nimble
chest
when
near
having
here during my
things
travels
thrown
beyond
at
the
you.
rift.
I'm not
May
sure
I
what
show
that's a
you to its
reference to,
location?
but thank you. Drax response. I'll do you one better. Who are you? Who am I?
That reminds me. Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Just being silly? Good. I don't know any other way. I don't know any other way to be. I appreciate your silliness.
If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard will get us there with little effort.
Life happens.
They do
We'll
offer a
always
welcome
remember the
chance
good
for us to
times.
set down our packs.
Yeah, I mean, my time away from YouTube was pretty much just me playing video games, working on my backlog. I made a lot of progress on the backlog, I'll say that much. Made a lot of progress. Of course, with somebody who is doing something somewhat unique, and YouTube disappears, of course, it would be like, oh, well, here goes another. Yeah, I mean, when anybody, I like to think everybody, well, yeah, I got you.
It is a contraption that allows for travel.
It's just not something you
fixed
think
points.
about.
That does sound convenient.
Like when I sit down on the
dare
couch
say
and
there'd
think,
be no
I'm
harm
gonna
in
take a break. I
using
don't really
this.
feel like YouTube. Just want to play some video games. I don't think about how that affects other
I'd sooner
people.
not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm,
I don't help with Sam's
we can
backlog.
but
No,
defend
Ender
ourselves.
True enough.
Ender
You
expands
must cleanse
the
yourself of that
backlog.
oil post haste.
But there's only so many games. I'll knock it out eventually.
This is your chance. Prove your mettle. Fancy my chances.
I will be your shield.
Let me tell you, I made some. Glad he finally added Bloodstain to the list. Hey, get this, Dragon. You want to hear something crazy? You want to hear something cool? It went on sale. Bloodstain went on sale. Like a huge cut. It was like 80% off, I think. I want to say it was 80%.
I've just had a
I
thought.
saw it on Steam.
Have you always pursued your current vocation?
Added it to my cart and I was thinking like, oh, you know what? I better check before I buy it. I better check and see if it's on Game Pass. Guess what? It's on Game Pass. So I added it to my Game Pass, I added it to my like Game Pass Play Later list. Took it off Steam. So I have access to Bloodstain now.
We little need for a campsite at present.
Rock on, even better.
It's
No,
enough
right?
to make camp only when the need arises.
You're gonna dig the hell out of it. If you cared for Castlevania at all, love
I
Metroidvanias.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing
In
this
Dogma,
along.
why are mages so
You
strong?
cannot expect gleaming
I don't know.
treasures round every corner.
I don't know why mages are so strong. Who knows? But nobody cares coming in with some Canadian money. $1.39. Thanks, nobody cares. If it makes you feel better, I care. Symphony of the Night was so good. Indeed, I really enjoyed Symphony of the Night. It held up really well. I played it recently. It's like last month. I played it.
I will finish this.
It was really short, but it held up really well. I had a lot of fun with it. The last boss was some BS, dude. Have a good day or night, everyone. We care about you. Hey, wow. Thanks, bud. Lurkers are another thing that sometimes the chat will kind of go quiet, or there'll be one person talking. I'll get in this mindset like, I'm just kind of by myself. I never think like lurkers. I'm not accusing anybody of being a lurker, but it kind of reminded me when I see names that I don't recognize popping in. Here's to all you beautiful workers. Ritual of the Night is a spiritual successor. It's so good. Yeah, I love me some Metroidvanias, man. Metroid, Ori and Hollow Knight are like my favorite 2D platformers. So good. Forgive me, Mega Man, but you're a bit dated. You haven't had a new release in a while. I love Mega Man for at its at the time, but Hollow Knight and Ori. I think Ender would like Ori. Or Ender, have you played Ori in the Blind Forest or Ori and the Will of the Wisp? I think that's a game that would like blow you away. Did you follow me? Both of them? Did you like them?
This battle will demand all our strength.
That seems up your alley.
Stand together without a
Dragon, you'd like it too because the music is phenomenal. Music in Ori is so good. Did you ever try Dead Cells? I have tried Dead Cells. Love Dead Cells as well. I didn't get super. I've only played Dead Cells for a few hours, but love it. Love the concept. Super into it. I need to go back and play Hollow Knight again. Hollow Knight's amazing. What else? Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread was okay. I wasn't blown away by that one. It's okay. What is the long? What would you guys say is the longest Metroid game? Like has the most fun? Because Metroid Dread is pretty short. 10. There's like 10 of them. I want to say I beat it in like 1 or 2 sittings. Rise of Ronin. I have Rise of Ronin on my list, but no, I haven't tried it. That looks good. It's on my list. I'm pretty excited about it. It's good. I all-nighted Ori to completion. It sounds dirty. That's awesome. Both of them? I remember when Will of the Wisp came out. I played Will of the Wisp when it came out. Went absolutely crazy with it. Played the hell out of it. I even did some speed runs. I have a speed run of Ori and the Will of the Wisp. I made it in about, I want to say it was an hour, like just over an hour. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. I beat it just over an hour. That was my speed run. I haven't submitted it to speedrun.com or anything. But yeah, pretty proud of that one. It's on my channel. I think it was like I don't think I made any. I don't think I made any huge mistakes. It was pretty smooth run.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
The game had only been out for like a few weeks, so there's like some mechanical things I didn't.
Mayhap these statues were erected
An hour?
that
Yeah,
travelers
an hour.
might not lose their way.
I want to say it was like an hour and 6 minutes. Look at that cake.
Turn out your pocket.
I beat my first dragon in Mel, but no new missions yet. Rip.
Right you are.
Congrats on your dragon kill. Chun-Li living up to her name, is she? Over here casting spells. Did she kick somebody?
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Bloodstained 2
The
have a
work of
mag
goblins,
piloted.
mayhap?
Careful now.
We'll find out. I'm gonna play some Bloodstained on Game Pass when I get around to
During
it.
my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that
My
you
next
have yet to
game
explore.
will be
Shall I take us there?
probably near. It's gonna depend on when Xenoblade comes in.
You have
Once
my
Xenoblade
protection.
comes in, then that. My next stream game is up in the air. It's up to you guys. What do I stream next? Hey, what's up? PB just knocking it out, just getting it out of the way. Coming in, talking about Nier. Just gonna knock it out real quick, and then ask everybody. Like, oh man, can't wait for Nier. Okay, now that that's out of the way, how's everybody doing?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Talking about Nier Replicant. Talking about Nier Replicant and possibly Nier Automata after that. Was that her cake or am I thinking of another pawn? No, that was somebody else's cake. There was just a random pawn not wearing in their underwear. You got to stream Nier though. It's so good. Or it's good. Do I? I mean, I guess it depends on what's going on at that time. We got some pretty solid games coming out this month. I don't know if I feel like doing backlog streams. My backlog is specifically for when I don't feel like streaming. It's like that's what its existence is for. And I can't believe we went all this way and still haven't got a... Maybe that dragon's still over here. Any particular releases you're excited for? I can't remember the releases this month. I made note. I added them on my wish list. Let me see. I remember specifically adding a game to my wish list and thinking like, man, that's going to be okay. Manor Lords. Manor Lords comes out on the 26th of this month. It's going to be a minute, but it is I think it's a strategy game.
You have been chosen to govern
A medieval strategy game featuring in-depth city building, large-scale tactical battles, and complex economic and social simulations. That one has my attention. I'm going to try that one. What else is coming out this month? Black Myth Wukong. I think someone said Hellblade 2 is coming out this month, but according to my Steam, it says May. Yeah, that was the big one, was Manor Lords, and there was one other one. Another Crab's Treasure. Another Crab's Treasure is it looks so good. That one might end up being a stream game. Oh no, Black Myth Wukong's August. We've got a minute on that one. Doing good, thinking of going for a walk. My arms are so small. I gotta hit the dumbbells first. Feel that?
That was well fought.
Well, I don't feel that.
There's no one standing
my
who
arms
might
are
say
not small.
otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to
Tiny,
become complacent.
tiny arm problem.
Take each trial as it comes.
Wasn't sure on the months for Hellblade, Black Myth, and Rise of Ronin. So Rise of Ronin is a potential. I think that's out. I think that's out already. Rise of Ronin is a potential candidate. I've had Manor Lord saved on my wish list for years. That one looks legit. Just walk while pumping dumbbells. Like those power walkers you see in the mall. Or I had a couple of teachers that power walked around the like when I was in high school, I had a couple of elderly teachers who would get together and power walk with weights around the hallways while class was going on. It was just one of those things you notice, like you'd be sitting in class and then, you know, a bunch of teachers doing this would walk past the door. Wish one of those things is kind of funny. Good for them. Good for them. As a kid, I thought they looked goofy, but now I'm thinking like, oh, good for them for being healthy. All right. A vocational rank up. For the love of all that is beautiful and flabby and precious, please tell me I can get my new ability. I just realized my quiver's curved at the bottom, and that's kind of cool. It's funny because I'm just now starting to enjoy the class now that I actually have the power to kill things. But climbing on the back of a dragon,
We have found a material.
that's what I'm here for.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So yeah, Manor Lords and the crab. So the crab game. What did I say it's called? Something another Crab's Treasure or some kind of crab treasure. The Crab Treasure game is a Souls-like. Is a imagine the SpongeBob video game graphics, but it's a Souls. Imagine a Souls-like SpongeBob. That's what it looks like.
That can be used to enhance your equipment.
Or, yeah, imagine the SpongeBob setting, I think would be, or environment. SpongeBob setting, a Souls-like set in I don't know.
You're
Another
welcome
Crab's
to take
Treasure, look it
whatever
up.
you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That one looks fun. That one I'm kind of excited for. I'm like giddy for that one. That one looks like just looks adorable.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
I want to see SpongeBob fighting the Alaskan bullworm like it's a Dark Souls game. I think I remember that episode. Was that the one where he went to the depths? The Dark Lagoon or whatever. He rode the worm.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in
That was such a weird episode. Unsettling.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
The sun is not still up. There's quite a few unsettling SpongeBob episodes. Sure, true. The episode where
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
the episode where Squidward goes into the future and everything's chrome is really, that one gets dark. It gets pretty dark when you think. I remember as a kid thinking like, man, this is terrifying. A lot of them nowadays just have gross humor. Yeah, but we can always fall back on the older seasons. Good stuff. We can always find comfort in the older seasons. We can always go back. There's some shows that are just timeless. You can always go back to. The Office, Dragon. The Office. Dragon.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I go on through.
SpongeBob. There's one episode where Squidward is basically mentally tortured by everyone around him, and it showed the decay of his mental state. That episode had just stuck with me. Sounds terrible. I don't remember that episode. Sounds awful. Yeah, they bully the hell out of Squidward sometimes.
This ox cart's bound. You've got to pay before we depart.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easy.
Oh, I remember why I came here. I didn't come here to rest. I came here to to check on my vocation. All right, whatever. We'll check on it. Batal. It's fine. We'll check on it in Batal. Hey, we made it without combat. So thankful for ox cart rides that don't get attacked. Should have jumped in without paying. No, I'll learn that lesson. Learn that lesson. It's only 1,000, or not even 1,000. It's like a couple hundred gold.
No need to
People know who I am.
You can change it
The
on a
rightful
whim.
ruler of this
You've
land.
naught to lose.
Oh, I got Radiance, at least. At least I learned Radiance, but for frick's sake. Ooh, also got a new Whirling Arrow. Fires a powerful spinning arrow that delivers a barrage of hits. Effective at overwhelming smaller targets. Can be employed while moving. We'll try it. We'll replace Torrent Shot. So I don't really understand when to use Torrent or
And you
Manifold.
might even make a pleasure doing business with you. But be sure to buy all.
Tis a thrilling ride.
Looking for aught in particular?
Two blind days and naught. I have a dozen matters to do.
You really got to get
A
the
good
levels.
sleep will ensure.
You really got to level up to get to unlock that vital augment. Was not
Good
expecting
morrow, everyone.
to have such a huge requirement or to be such a high level archer to get it. Was not expecting that. Let's deposit everything. Been sitting on these flowers for a minute. I kind of want to take those back. Kind of want to take those to the kid that wanted them. Maybe he gets a little bonus XP. If you look up Squidward torture episode, they give you a long list of episodes with Squidward torture. Why is it such a common thing? I told you they bully Squidward, man. They bully him. Remember the episode where he was homeless?
Interested in my wares?
Squidward is so relatable.
Living's hard.
I know, it's so tragic. I love Squidward. As whiny as whiny may not be the word.
Oh.
As grumpy
this
as he
say?
is. We'll say grumpy.
Shall we take a closer look?
Such a fun character. You know why Squidward's so relatable? Because SpongeBob is just lucky and gets everything handed to him with zero effort
Bunch of sluggards.
and has nothing bad ever happen to him. Meanwhile, Squidward's over here
This ox cart's bound
grinding
for the
his heart
checkpoint
out,
Rest Town.
suffering, living paycheck to paycheck. Well, this uppity sponge plays better music on a piece of paper than I can on my clarinet.
Can't set off till I've had my due.
Employee of the month, always. Just the worst. Don't even get me started on the starfish.
Hop on if you've paid. I'd hate to leave you behind.
I don't want to leave. I just remembered. Do I want to leave? Oh yeah, I want to turn in the flowers. Like I need another level.
It's just another day.
SpongeBob gets a crazy imagination box. Yeah, not to mention all the fantasy elements. Straight up magic that SpongeBob conjures into existence. And there goes the cart.
pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
And they're tired of this.
We just got a level.
And they're tired of this.
Skeletons! Ah!
It has a resistance to ice.
Campsite right here. Or up there, rather.
Halt, I say!
So that's all right.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
My friend is trying to get me into a crypto scam that he doesn't understand is a scam. What do I do? Whew, man. How do you make your friends see the light? Well, what are you asking? Are you trying to ask how to tell him no, or are you trying to ask him how to? Are you trying to ask him? Are you asking how to tell him no, or are you asking how to save him? Both, Lamau, he's in danger. All right, so step one, tell him no. Step one, how do you tell him no? You tell him that you understand the reward, but it's not worth the risk. That's all you gotta say. Just tell him too many people are using crypto to take advantage of people, doing the pump and dump scams. And even if this crypto that you say is legit in this sea of illegitimate crypto scams, it's not worth the risk to me. Or tell them all your money is in Herbalife so you don't have liquid assets. That's right. Tell them you set up a timeshare. Tell them you set up a timeshare in Alaska, so you've got no investment capital left over. Like, not the number for it, but like, wait, what? Bro's selling his IP address to random strangers for crypto. Like, they could be doing dangerous things with that, and he just doesn't understand. It's not the number for it, but like, he's getting people use his bandwidth, which means they can do anything on his internet, and that means illegal stuff. How are companies like that even allowed to run? Man, a botnet. Your friend found a botnet and is now a part of one.
Let me get that.
The technology is kind of cool, but The application, not so much. Have you asked your friend why they need his IP address? I mean, what like this is kind of a conversation I like. So if you were to ask your friend, so be your friend for a second, and I'm gonna ask your friend, I'm gonna ask you, why do they need your IP address? What is that for? And then your friend is going to respond with, how are companies like that even allowed to run? I mean, they're not, but they do. You know.
Dare I say it?
How does anything happen?
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Voice line 2 out of 6. Oh, good old voice line number 2 out of 6. It's my favorite.
With such tranquility.
There, Master. Knackers.
Now it's Rhine time. What a bunch of jokers. What voice lines would you add to the game? Voice lines would I add to the game?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I can't get Xenoblade out of my head, so I'm just thinking like, it's Rhine time. What a bunch of jokers. Add voice lines calling the Arisen impressive. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, more praise to the Arisen. No, you know what voice lines we need? You guys remember Unicorn Overlord? You guys remember that game from back in the day? Osh's freaking voice lines would be great. That's what I would add. What's my first act is I am now in charge of Dragon's Dogma 2's voice line. What's the first thing I add? A little praise, please. Did you see that, mother? From back in the day. Oh man, dredging up the past here, dude. I just can't let anything go, can I? Did you see that, mother? That voice was too good. I'm saying, it was so good. It was so good. Also, what's up, Crazy Start? It was so good. It's so satisfying to hear. Like, that's a good voice. Like a combination of good writing and good voice acting really came out. I say good writing because like it's one thing to just be like, heck yeah, we did it, and it's like it's full of emotion. Like, that's good. That's fine, satisfying. But it's another thing for like the character to come out in a single voice line. That's magical to me. It's such a magical thing. After it's time to get a little raise. It's great. Like, that's why I like it so much, because like the characters coming out in just one. You know, I want to say something just on the record. I want it on the record. I played Persona 3 Reload. And in Persona 3, there is a companion that's a dog. I love it so much. Koromaru. It's a dog. And the dog has voice lines. Every character that you bring into the dungeon, the big dungeon, has voice lines. They'll alert you if they see an enemy.
Simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have...
Your companions will alert you when they see an enemy. They'll alert you when they find the staircase to the next floor. They'll alert you when there's a chest, things like that. It's really entertaining. Well, it's not really entertaining, but it's just like a thing. Like, oh, there's an enemy kind of thing. Oh, here's the staircase. We should go up, or, you know, some lines like that. And I was so entertained. When I brought Koromaru to the dungeon. He's a dog, because he has voice lines for the exact same thing. He growls. He does a hostile growl when there's enemy, and like, it's so cool. It's so well done because he does like a cheerful bark when there's a chest, and like you can understand. Like when he growls, it's like, oh, there's danger nearby. It's so cool. It's so cool having the dog have voice lines that you can understand. Like you kind of get that feeling. I thought that was so cool. But the reason I brought it up, like having the dog do dog things and you understand it, I think that's really cool. It's really well done. The reason I brought it up and the reason I don't like it is because the navigator, the character who acts at as the navigator, the character that stays back at the base and tells you what's going on, translates the dog. Every time the dog does something, every time the dog barks or yips or whatever, the narrator comes through and goes, oh, I think Koromaru found something. Oh, Koromaru, something. And I hate it because I feel like my relationship with Koromaru, there's something between me and Koromaru's relationship now. Like I'm having a relationship with this dog through the navigator. And I didn't like that. I thought it was so cool when Koromaru barked and there was an enemy. And it's like, yes, like me and you are on like we get it, Homer. We get it. I get it. I know when Homer wants under the covers. He nudges my leg. That means he wants under the covers. Like we get it. I understand this puppy. I don't need some adorable anime navigator to come over and be like, wow, Homer's hungry. I think Homer wants you to pet him. Get out of here. This is our thing. This is our thing, all right? Screw you. We got our own social link to deal with, all right? I don't need you coming over here while I'm trying to talk to the puppy. You know right, baby. You know right. Homer gets it. I don't need a translator. I don't need a dog translator. I'll figure it out. Leave a little mystery for me. But yeah, I just wanted that on the record. For those of you that played Persona 3 Reload, put it on the record. If you haven't played it, it's a great game. Even though, the navigator's got to come between me and Koro. So what do I want to do here? I came here for a purpose. What was it? I keep losing track of like the purpose of my purpose for doing things. Out of lantern oil. Oh no, was my lantern lit this whole time and I just burned through all my oil? Oh, okay, no. Good. Still got all of it. I appreciate that it doesn't restock the lantern in case I leave it on accident. There are times where I feel like narration should be taken out and others where narration is necessary. Yeah, let's see. Disco Elysium, I think, has the best narrator because the narration. This is gonna be kind of hard to describe, but in Disco Elysium, your mind is a character in the story. It's arguably one of the main characters. Your mind is your mind is made, your character is made up of a bunch of different characters. The character that you're playing as is made up of a bunch of different characters in your mind. And every single one of those characters in your head have input. And it's not like multiple personalities. It's different aspects of your mind. It's really hard to describe without having the list in front of me. Like one of them is your urge to do for truth. Help me out here, Chepe. It's the different aspects of your mind. That's the best way to describe it. Some certain urges, certain like. I'm so glad you played Disco Elysium. Liked it. Yeah. Anyway, all of these aspects of your brain are narrators, and they'll nudge you in one direction or the other, and it's really well done. It's not normal to have multiple personalities, and they'll even argue. They'll even argue. There's one scene where you're talking to a pretty girl, and one aspect of your brain, I can't remember the names of the aspects, but one of the aspects in your brain is like, you should trust her. She looks trustworthy. And then another aspect of your brain is like, no, I think this guy's been compromised. And these are just two aspects of your brain arguing. It's so fun. It's so funny. It's so good. So well done. Very good game. It's like your imagination, your urge to party, your analytical mind, your ego. Exactly. Even like your lizard brain, your ancient reptilian brain, I think is one of them. They have different names: logic, perception, electrochemistry, authority. Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, all of these aspects of your mind will argue about stuff, and they'll guide you in specific directions.
This is generally used as a material.
Like if you smoke a cigarette and drink alcohol in the game, your electrochemistry gets stronger and has more say over your body. So to start with, you wake up hungover and your electrochemistry is like, man, I could use a cigarette in a beer right now. And if you indulge that, electrochemistry levels up and will have more say.
As a matter of fact,
it's really
curious thing.
It's wild.
One of my
It's
former
wild.
masters
You
chose
did
to
such a
hire
good job with
women.
that game.
I wonder why.
Each to their own.
I'm pretty sure that was electrochemistry. Wasn't it, Chip? Like when the game starts, I think it's electrochemistry. It's like, man, I could really use a cigarette and a beer right now.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
And then logic chimes in, like, bro, it's 3 in the morning. It's 10 a.m. You don't need to be drinking. I'm so bummed that studio went down in flames. Yeah. But, well, I mean, the studio, electrochemistry begs you to do drugs. Yeah, it's pretty funny. The creators, though, like the main two, the ones that got pushed out, what are they doing? Are they making anything new? I would play literally anything they put out. If those guys announced like, oh, dude, we're doing turd polish simulator. Like you just collect animal feces and then take it into the shop and polish it. Like, bro, sign me up. Pre-order? Sure. Deluxe edition? Let's go. Soundtrack? I'm in. Fina, you're just in time. What's up, Fina? I don't know, but big same. Fina, you're just in time. We were just talking about some of our favorite games. We were just talking about some of our favorite games. Nice, LOL. Also, you missed the most philosophical discussion ever. You did, Fina. You missed them. We had like a philosophical That was earlier today. That was the previous stream. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to record. Forgot to start recording. I'm not gonna have any footage for my video. Always the Sephiroth.
Let me get that.
Always the Sephiroth, never the Sephiron.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
You just can't take a hit. It just keeps showing up at random times. I can't even imagine. I don't even imagine what PP's gonna do when we play Final Fantasy VII 3, like the third entry in the series. Sephiroth is everywhere. He's like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. He's gonna be a party member, and PP's gonna be like, "Have you beaten Sephiroth yet?" No, PP. He's a party member. I'm playing as Sephiroth. Go take your meds. Oh yeah, that game with Ganon in it. There you go. You gotta change it up. Oh shit, it's Ganon.
You must wait.
That was superb, Arisen.
At least we don't need to worry about hover biking. My goodness, the hover bike. The freaking hover bike. Oh my goodness. It's faster. It's slower than the damn horse. Oh yeah, when do you get the hover bike in this game? There you go. But it never dies. The guy who kept talking about the hover bike is Ben. He'll pop in here sometimes. I ran him in a D&D game and he referenced the hover bike. It was so funny. He's talking about building the hover. I was running him a D&D game. He's talking about building the hover bike. It's like, we should build the hover bike. I was like, God damn it, Ben. So I'm just kind of, I love undying inside jokes. Absolutely. Sephiroth and the hover bike, man. You know what? Let's go exploring. Like, I'm trying to get a level so that trying to get a vocation level. And just go exploring. Let's go uncover some of the map. That northwest area is looking juicy. I can't believe I've found a grand total of 2 port crystals. Where are these things? I need my fast travel. Or not portion, sorry, fairy. Yeah, no, port crystals, yeah.
That was well fought.
The map is well
There's
done.
no one standing who might say otherwise.
Absolutely.
We mustn't allow
It's a pretty
ourselves to
game.
become complacent.
We were fighting a dragon,
Take
Fina.
each
I
trial
can't
as it
remember if
comes.
you were in here. We were fighting a dragon, and the game. I was just about to say the game is so pretty. We were fighting a dragon earlier, and the dragon was like breathing fire and doing all kind of magic particle effects, and it caused the frames to drop pretty low, like pretty bad. Like the dragon did this flame breath. Can we not? But yeah, it's like a big stream of fire. It's causing frame drops. Triple A water beast. I'm glad it's not a death. I'm glad it's just like just puts you back where you were. I just got pawn ogre. Just got the ogre badge. Nice. Well done. Where'd you find all the ogres to kill for that badge?
I will finish this here and now.
From the ogre store. Water is always scarier with eldritch horrors living in it. Well, turns out all water has eldritch horrors living
I
in it.
suppose we might as well gather what we can. We are none of us.
That's why I
alike in
avoid all water.
vocation.
Yep.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever
Got a
possible.
Cyclops up here that I want to stab. I see a Cyclops. I want to stab it in the eye. What else? What else?
We should be able to move
What else
this
can you
boulder
do
with
to
our
it?
combined might.
We're take him to
Would anyone
dinner.
care to push?
What else can we do? But stab him in the eye.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. On my way.
Thank you kindly. Not mean to trouble.
Mustn't let this stop you.
They're cool as long as you can see what's in them.
Take that.
Rip. Poor Cyclops.
I'll gather
If I
this.
can't see what's in the water, I
It
gotta
might be of
avoid it.
use.
It baffles me some people can just swim in the open ocean with abyss around them. I hate water enemies. Fish are creepy enough with their big eyes. I'm one of those people that can swim in the open ocean.
I suppose there can be no harm in
I
bringing
swam
this
with
along.
wild sharks one time. It was
We
pretty
cannot
cool.
expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I love swimming, love the water, love scuba diving. This stuff of pee-pee's nightmares.
Arisen, are you alright?
I have thalassophobia, even in some lakes, and lakes are deep and clear. It's like fear of big stuff, right? Or is it fear of big stuff? deep water. Deep water, gotcha. That's the fun stuff, though.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I was going around trying to get to him. He was going around trying to get to me.
By way of thanks.
Makes the Subnautica series horror, and I love it. Yeah, Subnautica's scary AF, dude. Them Reapers. First time I saw a Reaper. Woo-wee. If you didn't have a phobia then, you do now. Have you played the second one? There's a second? There's a second Subnautica with Sephiroth and Ganon?
I've just recalled. I found a venom heartbeat. Take care that they don't poison you.
Below Zero. Oh, I thought Below Zero was an expansion. I thought that was a DLC. I thought Below Zero was a DLC. I didn't know it was a separate game.
Battle is best avoided.
I lived by notions when I saw the Gulf of Mexico, it was surreal. Even outside, I had that deep fear. Imagine Fina and PP on going on a cruise with them two. PP, you want to go on a cruise, bud? You got us window seats. The window in our room is sea level.
I will be your shield.
I avoid cruises. Also, you can't imagine that I'd never get on a cruise. Yeah, I figured. That's why I said it. That's why I was being funny. Gulf of Mexico, the impact site of the meteor that killed dinos. Somewhere around there. I think it's more like an island. Like there's an island that's kind of come up from the impact site. Cruises are actually badass. Depends on the length of the cruise. A solid week, maybe 2,000 a head. Yeah, cruises are great. I've heard of like old people retiring and just going on cruises. Like that's their life, is just living on cruise ships. Man, that might be something I'd be into. Can't wait to be old like Dragon. Wife in the background. Yeah, that's the dream. Is that sarcasm? What's the wife's dream? What's the wife's dream? Retirement. Boat life, living on a boat. Exactly. Living on a boat. We went on a cruise for our honeymoon and she's hooked. Oh, okay.
Let us trust
Oh, she's being serious. That is the dream. Dude, I'm saying, man. Dragon, you're what, like 90? Dude, get you a cruise. Dude, get up them cruises, man. Where? I think I want to head north, but I want to see what's through this archway first. to fire with that joke because Dragon's only like 5 years older than me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Gotta cash in that retirement. Go on them cruises. I wonder how you would set that up. Like, do you buy the tickets and do you buy several years worth of tickets in advance? Can you do that? How does that even work? Or you just sit on a big stack of cash? No, there's no way you just.
The lay of the land from here.
So do you just sit on a big stack of cash, put it in the bank, and then just buy cruises every week?
Right, you are.
How would that even work?
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Cheaper than retirement homes from what I hear? Yeah, I've heard the same thing. Apparently it's cheaper than going to... Yeah, that's what I've heard. Cheaper than going to a retirement home and much more fun. Retirement home does have like medical. I'm sure cruises have medical. I don't know. Retirement homes are more specialized for like medical issues that come up from being old. You'd be shocked to know that being old has increases the likelihood of medical issues. Heard retirement homes are really sketchy. Some of them, some people take advantage of the elderly, but not all retirement homes are sketchy. And there are people in this world who hold them accountable, right? Y'all coming in here with the negativity all the time. I gotta be on guard. I gotta parry all of it. Parry this, you filthy casual. Done. Parry that too. There are good ones. I like to believe, or I want to believe, that there are people, like organizations, and maybe regulations or regulators that are very
it's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Cautious. Yeah, I want to believe that there are enough regulations in place that old folk. So the way it works, this is something like you'll hear about in the restaurant and everything. Like regulations will become an inconvenience for a lot of people.
They have their uses.
And that's a good thing. Like if you're doing the right thing, if you're doing everything right and you're still slightly inconvenienced by regulations, if you're doing the wrong thing, you're definitely going to get inconvenienced by regulations and get caught. So my hope is that regulations of retirement homes are enough. There, I'll just leave it at that. Retirement home regulations, there's enough of them. Maybe there's not. Could be better. Could always be better. But I hope they're in place. Because people don't want to see old people taken advantage of. And I think as a society, we would prefer old people to be taken care of as opposed to being taken advantage of. So the good guys win is what I'm getting at. Google requests we watch some anime together as we eat dinner, so I'm out of here for now. What? Well, you're not even going to tell me what anime you're watching? I'm offended. Fairy Tale. All right. Enjoy your dinner.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
I didn't mean to destroy that bridge. I was just shooting. For some reason, I just auto-target bridges when they're nearby.
Ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I decide when it's nighttime for my bearded dragon, turn off the sun for him. I am a god. I will provide you light, my little dragon. Fairy Tale's a good one. Heard of it, but I haven't seen it. But if Dragon's Goober says it's good, if Dragon's Little Whelpling likes it, then it might be a good one. I wasn't sure where my phone was. It was up my behind. The vibration gave it away. I've avoided Fairy Tale due to excessive fan service.
Not like to stumble across what we need.
What? You don't like fan service?
Adventures are unpredictable.
But
it is half the joy.
But the service. Well, that's a tiny piece of meat. Silence my phone? I guess I can silence my phone since I'm not going to hear about a job.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
It looks delicious. Doesn't look like it's going to be enough for 4 people. If you cut it into 4 pieces, it would. Yes, I suppose. I just feel uncomfortable when my family walks in on me watching anime with boobas, and panties. It's a bit cliche, like Naruto and One Piece. Listen, the cliche animes are the best one. That's how you get people into anime. I'm not a big anime watcher, but DBZ and Death Note and those are my two. Those are really the only 2 animes that I finished. Or not even, actually, I haven't even finished DBZ. I've watched some Attack on Titan. It's pretty good. I don't think it was that great. I don't think it's like one of the best. I don't think it's the best anime of all time. I think Death Note is next freaking level. I was so hooked on that. You haven't finished Attack on Titan. It's the best anime. You got to finish it. The best anime is Death Note, right? I'm not taking any questions at this time. Samurai X is goated.
To a fact.
God damn it! I destroyed this bridge, and I'm upset with myself. Full Metal. That's one that I want to watch that I haven't. It's one that I really want to watch. That was my first. Nice. DBZ was my first.
Let me get that.
Attack on Titan's slow build up, but it's good. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I didn't hate it. It was just didn't hook me right away. Death Note was like just came out of the gate swinging. It was good start to finish. There's two finishes. There's 2 endings to Death Note. There's the correct ending, which is about 3/4 of the way through the show, and then there's the official ending, which is Trigun. Would I love Trigun? The thing is, I just feel like, I know I've said this a million times, I just don't watch shows. It's hard for me to like sit down and, what is the correct thing? I don't really want to spoil it, but I feel like everybody's seen Death Note. Everybody knows Death Note. The correct ending is when Elle dies. That's the end of the show. There is no more show after that. But they kept making episodes with what's his name? Nero or Near, whatever his name is. Trying to be Elle-like and failing. It was okay. It was okay. Like, Death Note after Elle died was kind of just kind of meh.
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
I didn't know there was supposed to be two. I was trolling. The show, like, when Elle died, the episode of Elle dies is like is in my opinion the way to end the show. After that it gets kind of weird. I can't believe I destroyed this bridge and screwed myself.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Like Elle and
Let us examine
Light's
each path
dynamic
carefully
was
before we
just
decide.
crazy good. Crazy good. Naruto was my first hook. I watched like 450 episodes, lost my place. Yeah, I haven't touched One Piece. A dragon. Do I fight this dragon? I feel like I should fight this dragon.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Light was literally a genocidal maniac by that point, so they had to somehow defeat him and set a good example. So here's the thing. I saw the live action Death Note movie before I saw the TV show. So I thought that I had the ending spoiled, but the live action movie changed the ending drastically. And I'm not talking about the Netflix movie, which is probably the one all of you thought. I'm talking about the live action Japanese movie, and it is so good. I don't care if you agree or disagree. The live action Japanese Death Note movie is so good, and it changes the ending in the wildest way. I don't think I ever finished Death Note, anime or live action. I started both. Yeah, it's really good. I'm not sure I can take this dragon.
Of heedlessness.
This dragon looks stronger than the
You
no.
are not alone.
Try. We just rested, so we gotta save points. So if we die, we're fine. I just hate not being a thief for these fights. Yeah, trying to res Sylvie is probably not the best idea. Still gonna finish Attack on Titan season 1. Apparently PP swears by Attack on Titan. What makes it so good? Tell me about it. Without spoiling it, what makes it good? I heard it was like Game of Thrones, but anime. I watched the first few episodes. It was not that.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to
These
see.
bugs are so weird, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Keep getting these game over screens popping up.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
My silent-hearted kin, show me your power. That's good. That's some good writing. That's some good dialogue.
Well done. I will finish this here and now. I shall feel you at once.
seeing it. There's the healing moment. Jesus. Wait till I'm near death before you drop.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
Oh, come on.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Focus your attacks.
A fast action, and our quarry shall fall.
How do I get him to shoot the heart? I'm standing right in front of it.
We must rally. Panicking will only place the enemy advantage. The paths to victory. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
Start forward. Miss not this chance to strike it.
R1 aims your shots. I know. Thank you. I wasn't complaining about the aim. I was complaining about the auto aim.
Cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. Lion.
Arisen! I will light!
Seems we have embraced our foe. The fire must be put out in our comrade earth.
The game's incredible. It is pretty. There's a lot of depth to it. I love the class system.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it.
How will we make it attack it without angering it?
Is there a Yakuza anime? Like the Yakuza game series? I'd watch that.
Prepare yourself.
There's a deer
While the
anime.
heart is exposed.
Is it any good?
That's resistance.
Maybe if you don't have near miniatures or figurines on your desk, then
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear anything else from you.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
That dirty bitch hit me while I'm down. I want them. They're so expensive. That's fair. I want some Persona 5 figurines, but you're right there. Expensive. That was lame. I had nowhere to go.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Seems we have enraged our foe. Miss not this chance to strike him. You have my protection.
I will finish this here and now.
Well done. Victory is at hand. Give no quarter.
All together now. The attack has won.
My castle can true, and our quarry shall fall. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Stricken, I don't know, maybe a dragon?
The product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
To be thighs, better be lore accurate. My understanding, I have a very reliable source named PP. 2B is not in rare replicants. I stepped on a mine or something. Now I'm getting ragdolled. But she's also a way better character than 2B. Somebody's a 2B hater.
We have enraged our foe.
Let's get it, Dead Dragon. And I got a vocation rank up. It should be the last. Hopefully it's the last one.
That was superb.
Just looked up Kane. No cake? No cake? Why bother? I'm kidding. There's an achievement for looking up her skirt 10 times.
I see our goal has changed.
For science.
I would not
For the
presume
achievement,
to direct
right,
our
for the
course, but
achievement.
do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Another battle. With nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
She gives you 10 warnings calling you a creep and then just snaps and murders you? Murders who? The camera?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I will be your shield.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Gives you a unique game over screen and everything. Do not look up her skirt. Pig? What percentage of players have that achievement?
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They are capable allies on journey.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when
Games
to use
versus women
curatives is
rolling
my
in her
speciality.
YouTube grave. It's got to be the figurine, but then again, Kane's also intersex, so that may have something to do with the cutting board. All right, I need to get back to town. Oh, hey, we looped. We were able to find a way around the bridge I destroyed.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
How does she kill you? Like, does she attack the camera? Who is the you that she is killing?
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
If you want to leave, you've got to fight for it.
There's an ending where you get to play as her, not spoiling anything, but if you look up her skirt, she calls the player directly a creep.
I'll gather
a bunch.
this. It might be of use.
Calls the player directly a creep, a bunch, then attacks the camera. Okay, attacks the camera.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Seven 7.2% of players have the achievement to look up 10 times. Look up the skirt 10 times. It's
My
actually
knowledge from other
surprisingly
worlds tells
low.
me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
What the hell is this? It's a graphic glitch? What is this?
find themselves when grappled like this.
You guys seeing this? This doesn't look right. I understand why you got to replay the ending 3 or 4 times to get the chance for it. Gotcha. And it's hidden achievement. Prude completionist be struggling. I'm not gonna get that achievement. I won't get it.
A flock of harpies draws near. 'Tis weak to fire.
I'd showcase that achievement if I got it. Put it on my account. Showcase it. I am showcasing it. Are we friends on Steam, PP?
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
Oh, Ogthorski. Okay. Yeah, I see a lot of names that I'm unsure about. You have... Do you have a Cthulhu? Do you have Cthulhu as your icon? Your avatar? Or some kind of eldritch creature? It's my favorite icon. It's a good one.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I do recognize it then.
I will protect you.
Cosmic background.
I suppose there can be no harm.
By the way,
in
if anybody's got a
bringing
Steam and want to be
Cannot
friends,
expect gleaming treasures round
by all
every
means.
corner.
Or PS5 for that matter, so I can use your pawn and play this. Hopefully now I don't have to get another level because like at this point I've almost maxed out. Hey, this guy's here. I could kill him. I'm not going to, but I could. I've killed enough dragons now. I feel confident I can take that one down. No. I will later. I'll kill you later. Not right now. I'm in the middle of something. Oh, right. No ox cart here. Might as well finish it off. I don't like playing the archer that much. And I'm pretty sure I just got the last level I needed, so I'll come back as a thief.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First order of business is replace the fairy stone I just used.
How might I be of service? So, we meet again.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Might as well take a look.
Speaking of
while you're
Cthulhu,
here,
I accidentally bought the entire Lovecraft book series on Amazon for 42 cents. No idea whose card it charged because I don't have one on that site. Oh boy. Sounds like you just stole 42 cents, you scumbag.
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Somebody's going to have to go without their ramen
An
noodles.
investment made for
now.
safer travels can
And
hardly
that's your
be called
fault.
extravagant.
And you did that.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Come on. God damn it. It's almost not worth it. Not their single ramen noodle pack because they go for 40 cents a piece somehow. That's what I meant. Their single ramen noodle pack.
Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
The hell was that?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? We must rest, though the sun is still up.
My favorite number system is ramen noodles. I hope you're proud of yourself. Go ahead, pat yourself on the back. I bet you're sitting over there at your computer just smiling away. Got this huge grin on your
feel
face. So
refreshed
damn
and
proud
ready
of
for a new
yourself.
day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud of my stolen joke.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Feeling rested, yes. Do y'all prefer restaurant ramen or instant ramen? Where do you get restaurant ramen? I'm not sure I ever had restaurant ramen. Where would you get that? Never been to a ramen shop? I have not. There are no ramen shops near me. If there is, I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't know about them. Restaurant's way better.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Prepare to have your mind blown at a restaurant, but seriously, wait. Prepare to have your mind blown at a restaurant. But seriously, there's ramen places in big cities typically. Maybe Memphis has one? It's pricey, but sometimes
None
worth
of
it.
us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
But it is way better, but they are much more expensive. There's one near where I used to live called Sukiya. Sukiya ramen. It had very good tonkatsu ramen for a reasonable price.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Tonkatsu. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Tonkatsu.
I can't imagine we're reaching the concept.
Let us return once we've grown tired of the flames.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Should Google it, Sam. There are several in my area. I don't doubt there's at least one near you within 100 miles.
In another world,
100 miles.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall
You know,
I
I'm gonna be going downtown soon for this for my first day. I think I'll hit up a ramen shop while I'm there. My pet has given me an appreciation for reptilian enemies. I love the lizard things game. Aren't they great? Have I seen you? Have you posted pictures of your puppy in the Discord? Have I seen it? I feel like I've seen it. Nice scale puppy. I like it. Scale puppy. I posted some familiars the other day. Okay, I think I did see it.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth a climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid. Might I be of assistance?
The scale puppy. I want to pet the evil lizard.
One of us has been drenched. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider
Tonkatsu
this
means
a lesson.
pork. That's
This
what
is
it
what
is.
befalls one who lets down their guard.
Pork. Japanese, but most tonkatsu ramen I've seen give big slices of meat serving.
I've just had to prepare to engage. Let me get that.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Just slaying lizards, collecting their scales. I'm about to fight this dragon here. Try to get another level. Ever tried lizard, Sam? I've tried gator. Actually, eat gator pretty often. Don't you dare eat the dragons.
Come out and play.
Figures I'd come over here looking for a dragon. Nowhere to be found. I'll take an ogre. I'll take an ogre, I suppose.
Pray, be cautious. This foe has an alarming fondness for those it perceives as female.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
You finally catching up to Big Jeezy boy levels. Can you recruit him again? I don't know. I don't think Jesus has been in limbo this whole time. He's probably been leveling the same. as I have been. But I'll check. I'll check. I need JC in my life, you know?
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I think we all do.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Watching the stamina bar.
It is a foe working mission. Not to say our best.
It seems you have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Chun-Li's Pawn Quest defeated Ogre. 10K?
'Tis done.
Shelly, you
Thank
mad
you,
lad.
Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I concur.
Does Levitate do anything in a fight, or is Sylvie V-clipping? V-clipping? What is V-clipping? She uses Levitate a lot in combat. I'm not sure what purpose it serves. Keeps her out of melee.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You fly up to avoid getting hit. That's its actual purpose. What is V-clipping? Homer.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travel.
Where is that dragon? Why did the dragon
beyond
leave?
the rift.
I need
May I show you to
XP.
its location?
Fina coming in here with the dab and flab, or the flab and dab, even. What, boy?
I've just
Homer
had a
sitting in
thought.
the living room in the dark,
Curious thing. One of my
whining at
former
me.
masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I think V-clipping might be from Gmod, but it's basically no clipping. We call it that because the button is V. Ah, got it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think she's over here. No,
Now,
man.
Which way?
People do not like
Let us
pants
examine
on their
each path
pawns.
carefully before we
I think I need to
decide.
strip Sylvie. Her underwear isn't near as... Them tats, though, man. I forgot how cool those look. I forgot how much of a boss I made Sylvie look like. How beige she looks.
Where the Saurians?
Fire's fury shan't be an aid against this foe.
She's just levitating up there. Just doing her thing, man. She's just up there doing her thing. Wonder how I can get this dragon back over here. Maybe a rest? The one time I come here looking for the dragon, It's not here. The one time I come here looking to actually fight the thing,
I espy another statue.
it's out
Shall
of
we
here.
search for a path to lead us to it?
Rabbit hunting. Nope. And make us some dinner for camp tonight.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Yum yum. Wait,
Now,
don't I get
what
meat?
might that
Just
be?
pelt?
We ought to take a closer look.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Nope, I can't cook the rabbit. Lame. What, baby? Come here. You want cuddles? You want cuddles?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
He's coming.
A new day.
Want
a
some
new
cuddles?
perspective.
He's like, sign me up. Get over here. Come here. He's like, I heard cuddles. Sign me the F up. You gonna pet my flab too? Oh my gosh. I'm in heaven. Oh my gosh, you gonna pet my flab? No dragon. I'm telling you, came here looking for the dragon. It's out of here. But the second I no longer need it, it'll be back. Oh boy. He's my puppy. Oh, where's my little Friday flab? My little weekend flab. So precious. Pet your puppies. Everybody, puppy petting break. Everybody, it's a take your a puppy petting break. Take a break to pet your puppies. Dab and flab if you need to. Flab and dab even. Admire this puppy, Homer. If you don't have a flab of your own, or a puppy of your own, you can pet mine. He'll even wash your hands for you. It's just that he just cares that much. I'd pet the scale puppy, but he's sleeping in his cavern. He needs a palagold. Gold, bro. If I had a lizard, that would 100% be one of my decorations. I would absolutely make him a lizard or make him a dragon horde. He's like get a pile of coins and like maybe some magic items in there, a mimic, a chest mimic. Be so cool. All right, what are we doing? I want to get those, but it's got to be one solid piece. They are a little dumb and eat everything small in their cage, so I can't have them eating coins and gems. I gotcha. Maybe you could like get, I'm sure they have like props like that assembled, but worst case, you just glue them together. Worst case, you just glue them together yourself. With some lizard safe glue. I don't know. Be responsible. I don't know what can and can't go in there. I wonder how they survive in the wild. That's a good question. That's the neat part. You don't. As soon as I pick up the controller, Homer's like, he's gonna nudge my hand or do that. Let's just admire these graphics for a bit while I pet this puppy. I wish this place had an ox cart. Can't believe it doesn't. Like, I thought it did. Ooh, a griffin. All right. This is my next target right here. Can I get it down? Hold on, Homer. Hold on. I'm trying to get this griffin. Climb this mountain, see if I can find where it goes. Sylvie caught you while you were falling to your death. That's great. Sylvie's kind of a badass. I mean, Chun-Li's pretty badass too. We got some lovely ladies on our team.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Wish we had one other friend to play this with, so we could like have a full stack of our pawns. Actually, I think didn't you say you had a friend who was playing this? Lucky you. Lucky you. I don't have a PS5. Man, it's past time that you get one, man. Take one less trip to Japan or wherever you go and get you a PS5. Just cancel one of your vacations this year. One of your dozens or so vacations. Minotaur time. Damn, can you cancel a vacation and send it to me?
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
I'm just gonna be like, all right, bitch, you want me to cancel a vacation? Gen Con. Cancelled. Suck it. I'm gonna hang out with your ass anyway. Not Gen Con, Andrew. Not Gen Con.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Might be able to get up there and deal with that griffin. I think I can get... Oh, I thought that was a path over here.
Damn. 'Tis best to leave.
All right, how do I get up here? Okay, it looks like the path is... All right, if I just keep going around,
Harmless
I might be able to
creatures
get up
be.
there. Long after the griffin's gone.
Well done, Master!
Oh, I hear it. It's still up there. Let's get it.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Griffin time.
This battle is ours!
I shan't let them pass.
Too well to sink the high ground when fighting on an incline. We'll make overpowering our
This thing's gonna run away. I just know it. Griffin's weak to fire? I thought it'd be lightning. I don't know. I actually don't know what they're weak to. She just said, Winter's chill holds little sway over this foe. That to me translates to resistant to frost. And to be honest, the way the griffin catches fire, like its wings and everything, its back, its whole body catches fire, I'm gonna guess it's weak to fire. Jury's still out on lightning.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Anything with wings are weak to fire? Anything with wings are weak to fire? No. Dragons are resistant to fire.
You must regain your footing.
I remember I was fighting a dragon and somebody was like, fire, like they called out resistance. One of the pawns called out resistance to fire. What's with the lightning? The lizard?
This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Mid feathers, not wings. Gotcha. Feathers. Anything with feathers is weak to fire. Jump around, bounce around, all you like. Just don't run away. There we go. One dead griffin. Vocation rank up. No. It's never enough.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a
Never
trice.
seen that happen. Level 43 though. Godwin, I love you, but she's got quite a few levels on you. But you know what, Godwin? You were great. So take a healing item. And a heart.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best
I
of my
hope I
ability.
can count on you in a scrape.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hawker specialization.
Quite the inventive solution.
Don't know what that means.
It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
I don't know what that means.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Still style materials? Cool. Pretty cool. Sylvie's so tiny. Yeah, I gave her the shortest build. Or I gave her the smallest build. She's a little shorty.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Welcome and well met.
An elfed up shorty. Yeah, I did make her an elf, didn't I? I did make her a short elf.
Do come again.
It happens, you know. She has some gnome in her blood. She's half gnome, half elf. All beauty. If we didn't already have enough elf variants, it's valid. Great, another elf variant. Wow. Daring today, aren't we?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
All right, progressing the MSQ. Hopefully this quest, maybe turning in this quest will give me enough XP to vocation level.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faces at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
Chun-Li about to get a new job. She maxed out sorcerer. Gonna go warrior fighter?
Wait,
maybe. Warrior fighter?
I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Moonglint Tower. Jedi mind trick? Indeed. 35,000 gold. Fat stack of cash. Fighter next? Excellent.
Our research shall save the world time. Am I shedding?
Deliver the empowered God's Bane.
Must be my winter coat again.
Is there a way to check how much XP I need for a vocation level? Strength. Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, next. Oh, okay. It's not XP. It's discipline. I need 2,700 discipline for my next rank. Oh, it's a good way to get discipline.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they did before.
Could have sworn.
Let the heavens heal this one.
I gotta get to work. I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Are discipline points farmable? I mean, yeah, there's farmable as XP. Just kill enemies. It's just a separate. It's just separate from experience. Like, I think discipline only comes from monster kills. I don't think you get discipline for quest turn-ins. And also, you spend discipline to unlock class abilities, vocation abilities.
A customer, then. That changes things.
I kind of want to go back to Thief. I'll do some more grinding later.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Do I feel like grinding, or do I feel like
And you might even make a new discovery.
pushing the MSQ? Let's get one more level and reassess. What did I miss? I have yet survived another encounter with the dastardly, verdant fowl of linguistics. Did Sam beat Sephiroth yet? Soon. I still got to grind.
Many thanks.
I mean, yes, I did. That's right. Leech is right. I did beat him. again. How did your what language are you learning with Duolingo? Polish? It's Polish, wasn't it? Italian. Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
All right, let's. I need 2,000 discipline.
You have my protection.
And those things are worth 66. So what's that? 30 bird kills.
Feast your eyes on this!
But like, I didn't see how much discipline the griffin or the dragon was worth. Knickers are 50. I'm gonna call them Nicks. 'Cause we're getting a little too.
Once more!
Getting a little too close to the danger zone. I've been seeing that Big Mac mace of pawns. I've been seeing that big mace on pawns, and it seems to be pretty common as a good weapon. Which mace? Is Foyt using it? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, big spiky fire thing.
Halt, if you please.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that too. Maybe it's a good weapon. Might be an in-game weapon.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Best mace until in game. All right, that explains why we see it pop up. That might actually be a good strategy to like find good gear. Would be like higher pawns of that class, a bunch of them, and see what gear they're using. See how they gear out.
You'll not live to regret
I love the bay wielders. I know. They're really tough to put damage on. I love that they spin like that.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I will be your shield.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
How does the archer feel so far? It's fine. He does enough damage. It's safe. Ranged classes are really safe. Like, you can just hang back. Like, I killed that griffin, didn't even take any damage, really. Killed that dragon, didn't even take any damage, really. Like, they're just really safe. And they're safe, they do good damage. Pretty easy to use. What is this? What quest is that? Oh, it's right there. I didn't realize it was right there. Thought there'd be more aiming. I mean, there can be. You can aim.
I found out about it.
Aim like this. I just don't use it.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
By your lead.
I don't know if that's... I mean, if you want to hit vitals, if you want to hit specific weak points, then yeah, you should probably do it. But I don't feel like aiming. I just want to like spit out a bunch of arrows.
If we've any meat in our pots, we could use it to bake the feast.
Now there's an idea. I haven't thought of that.
The big puppy, indeed it is. I think it's Varghast. I think he just wanted love. Well, shouldn't have came up on me like that.
Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Or Varghast goblin demons? Well, I mean, yeah, this is like a goblin area. This is a goblin area, and those are like big
What one might have expected.
dogs. So, yeah,
We cannot
Varghast.
expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Some of the skills are super powerful too. You should use not the triple shot, but the unlimited shot. One you can't move while shooting it though. I don't have it equipped. The master skill, also I didn't really care for it. The master skill for archery shoots one shot using all your stamina and does its stamina taken for damage. Appreciate you telling me all this stuff, but I got this. Let me play it. I don't like being told like what's optimal or where the good stuff is, or you know, like just kind of figuring. I like the thrill of discovery. Part of the enjoyment for me. Push forward on joystick to walk. Hilarious. You're hilarious.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
I will protect you.
Anti-jokes are so funny. They're the best. Anti-jokes are anti-funny. That was a good one.
Strike me if you can.
I didn't say unfunny, I said anti-funny. Meanwhile, Flamebearer Palace spell seal door. Daddy?
I dare say I could topple such those if I had tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Right you are.
What was the point of that cutscene? Actually, good point. Good question. I don't know what triggered that cutscene. Show a hot guy doing hot guy things. Roja has instructed you to pass the Godsbane blade he crafted from a relic into the hands of Lord Phases. Sylvie leveled up.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There, Master. Go half.
You feel like this game is grindy? Oh, no. I'm grinding because I want one specific ability. It can be. It can be. I'm grinding because I want, or I'm not really grinding. I'm not really grinding. I'm like exploring. I'm killing stuff while I explore, because I'm trying to level up the archer class so that I can get a specific ability which lets me do increased vital damage. I didn't realize it would take this freaking long to get. I didn't realize it was so late in the archer tree. But there are a lot of classes. It's Monster Hunter grinding. I know you play that. No, it's not Monster Hunter grinding. We're not quite there yet. But there are like there's quite a few classes. And every single one of them, I got World and I heard it's grindy. It is
You are
very much
mighty
grindy.
indeed,
Very grindy.
Arisen.
World and Iceborne are grindy. It can be. It's as grindy as you want it to be because every time you level up a class, you get abilities for the other classes to use. But you don't have to do that. You can just play. You can just pick one class and play that. Like I was playing Thief for a while. I was doing just fine.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to
So so is this grindy? I don't think it's grindy. But if you want to level up all the you want 100% it. If you want to level up all the classes, yeah, probably gonna have to grind for a bit. Oh wait, really? That's so cool. Class abilities are transferable? PP, have you been paying attention at all? Why am I playing an archer? Why do you think I was playing the archer this whole time? I'm playing the archer right now because when I get high enough level with archer, I'm going to get an ability that's going to let me do increased damage to vitals. Like when the dragon's heart is exposed, or when I stab the Cyclops in the eye, or stab the griffin in the head, or pop the blisters. When I pop blisters on dragons, those are all vitals. And I like climbing around on the big dudes' bodies and popping blisters, like hitting their vital points. That's fun for me. So I'm leveling up the archer. I didn't realize I'd have to level it up this much. I didn't realize it'd be that far away. I'm damn near max. I'm damn near max level in archer actually. But
feast your eyes on this?
I'm leveling up the archer, and when I get hopefully next level, I'm 2 levels from max. Hopefully it's not a max level ability. Next level, I'm going to get an ability, or hopefully I'm going to get an ability that's going to let me do increased vital damage so I can pop those blisters harder and do more damage. That's the goal. That's why I'm playing archer right now. So I can level up and get some... And, you know, just trying out a new class is fun too. But,
You've an opening.
yeah.
Focus your attacks.
You know what would be sick? If there was like an ability that would let you do more damage to weak spots when you climb on them. Dude, that's genius. Bro, if I find that ability...
And our quarry shall fall.
I just ranked up.
'Tis easily done.
I just ranked up, boys. And girls. Owls. Cross your fingers, this is the level. I'm ready to get back on there. Get back to climbing and stabbing. So yeah, that's why I'm playing the archer. There is use less stamina while climbing. I have it. That's a thief. That's a thief ability. I'm pretty sure I'm using it right now. All the thief skills, I've got all those. I've maxed out thief. Let me check. Let me double check here. Is there a way to check my augments? Yeah, so I've got reduce stamina while clinging. It's a good one. Decrease likelihood of being targeted, solid. And what else we got? I think metal just reproduces damage I take. Archer's got a few good. Archer I think has a stamina buff, which is great. So the augments stay with you even if you're in different... Yeah, so augments specifically are transferable. Nothing else is.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not believe their rage to our advantage.
So the fighter has an augment that reduces your carry weight. Fighter has an augment that lets you reduce your carry weight. If I go and level up my fighter and get that augment, I can use that augment across classes. I can use it on my thief. That's a really good one. I kind of want to level up fighter for that, but I want to get back on the thief. Scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? So, well, first of all, what's up? What's up, A? Why how bad? Why not how good is it? Why so negative? How bad is it? Scale of 1 to 10. I think the game's fine. I really love the class system. The class system gives you lots of progression. The class system gives you a ton of progression. You've got lots. Maxing out a character is tough. Also, I looked it up, so I was curious. Max level is like 999. There's New Game Plus. Like, you've got tons of content in front of you. Stuff to do. You got plenty to do. Plenty of content in front of you. I enjoy the combat, enjoy the classes. I don't so much like the story's kind of boring. I'm not super invested in the story. All right, let me rephrase. The story's interesting, but the way it's told to you, the way it's presented is boring. Like the dialogue and the exposition, not the best. And what else? Characters aren't great. Not a lot of. Brent's about the only character even I remember the name. I like him. He's cool. The dragons are pretty cool. The villain's cool. So yeah, overall, gotta put a score on it. I don't know. I feel a lot better about the game now than I did earlier. It seems like it's growing on me a bit.
Was a battle most fierce.
I'm getting the hang of it.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Also, the map is huge. This is how much of the map I've discovered. There's plenty more. I don't like there. I do have some gripes. I don't like the lack of fast travel. There's a lot of walking around. Not a huge fan of that.
Methinks I can
Walking
make it
around
over there.
constantly.
Might I be of
Fast
assistance?
travels are expensive as fudge. 10,000 gold per fast travel. And I get it. I think like the objective is they want you walking around. It's just they want you like out and about. They want you to go on an adventure. You have to be tactical about when you leave and when you come back. Setting up camp. Like it's a cool concept. It takes some getting used to. Surprised you haven't gotten that one. I'd go straight for it. Which one? Oh, that's cool. And you don't have to unequip, re-equip them. That seems like you can make some sick combos. You don't have to unequip and re-equip them. Yeah, I mean you have slots. You have 8. I think you have 8 augment slots, and each class gives you like the carry weight booster. I mean it's good. I just don't want to level the fighter. And keep in mind, I've got 4 pawns with me at all times that I can just dump loot on.
I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Look how many women we count among our number.
Oh, here we go.
And yet no two of us
are the same. The old Skyrim companion dump. They probably came in saying bad because of the amount of shit talk. I was expecting bad as well, but the game's pretty cool. It really is. That's why I like finding out. Like, I'm not gonna let news articles complain about microtransactions.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Like when this game came out, it was just so much getting shit on about the microtransactions. I looked at them last night after the stream. Not that bad. You can buy Port Crystal, you can buy Rift Crystal or Rift Coins, Rift Currency, whatever it's called. It's not that bad. It's not even a big deal. There is some gear. You can buy some gear with money. There is like a pack you can buy. You can get like a ring and some other stuff. So there's some gear you can buy. You can get a little power boost. Nothing egregious. It's not a multiplayer game, so pay to win's not really. I don't care.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, no.
I think it's fine. I don't know. So here's the thing. I don't know.
Battle is best avoided here.
I don't think can you buy fairy stones? If you can buy fairy stones and port crystals with real money, I would say we're coming up on the border of creating tediousness that can be resolved with money. We're approaching, because right now travel is a bit tedious, or it can be. Like traveling takes time. Moving from one location to another takes time. Even if you take the ox cart, it gets destroyed. It costs 10,000 gold to fast travel. Like they clearly want you to physically move from one location to another. The game strongly encourages that. But you have the option to spend real money to skip that part. So it feels contradictory to the vision. But I'm not going to judge it based off of the microtransactions. I'm just going to judge it based off of what's available. It's the problem with microtransactions. Once you know, that's one of the problems. One of the many problems is once you know they're there, it's kind of tainted. Like, is that there? Did they create this? Is this a design decision? Like, do they want me out here in the wild struggling because that's like a design decision? It's interesting world building, or do they want me out here struggling in the wild so that I'll spend money in the shop? Like, it's jaded kind of thing. Right? You guys get what I'm saying? It's a problem. That's a problem with that that whole situation. Anyway,
The day grows darker with our every step.
yeah. I think this game is fun. I think this game is fun. This is a fun game. This is a fun game. I think it's got a ton of content behind it. I was a little worried because I heard the story was like the MSQ was like 30 hours, 30, 40 hours and it's over. I thought it was going to be a short game. No. There is tons of stuff. Tons of, after seeing like how much interaction there is between the classes and how big the world is and all that, it's like, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot more than the MSQ going on here. Yeah. So there you go. I think A already left. Seems like a lot of people come in here and be like, "Hey, how bad is it?" Or what do you rate it? And then they vanish. Like they don't actually want to hear my answer. They just want me to shit on it. It's the thing, man. That's what gets views, drama. If I sit here like, yeah, it's all right, I'm enjoying myself, I'm out of here. Fuck this stream. But if I was sitting here like, man, dude, I'm so sick of Capcom and their microtransactions, scummy ass garbage bullshit, people would be like eating it up. Like, yeah, I fucking love whiny drama. I'm exaggerating, but yeah, drama sells.
Shall we take a closer look?
Stop having fun. Stop it. You piece of shit. Hate what I hate. I'm going to read Mr. Shelley's message, I promise. It's not really grinding either because you're playing the game while leveling, so it's less boring. So it's less boring, many places to go. Yeah, I was saying grinding because I'm like killing I'm making it a point to kill things so that I get XP. That's what I meant when I said I was grinding. But I don't think this is a grindy game. No two of us, and yet no two of us are the same. Microtransactions get to hate. This is Fallout first. Extremely predatory, but for some reason I still play it. They lock the most basic features behind a paywall that make it nearly unplayable without paying. Yeah, that's why I like you. You don't have unnecessary drama. There's always something to like unless you choose not to find it. That's something that I think I provide that's unique in the gaming sphere, in like the review sphere, I guess. Is that I like everything. I like all games. There's not really a type of game that I'm going to go, no, I don't want to play that. I don't like that type of game. So I think that's something unique. So I can find something enjoyable. I like to think that's the case.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation.
And I like you too, Fina. Chill vibes here all the time. Can't like something that I hate. Hey, stop having fun. What's wrong with you?
No,
having a different opinion on the internet nowadays will get you crucified.
It on a whim. You've not
I don't even think it's so much that I have a different opinion. It's just my opinion's boring. The game's okay. Microtransactions suck, yeah, but you know, they're doing their best. Ah, fuck that. I gotta scream into the mic and complain about everything. Let's get it. Speaking of loving everything and being just happy to be alive. There it is. Increase damage dealt when striking a target's vitals. Our hard work has paid off. So to answer your question, Leech, these are all the augments that I've bought here on the left. This is the list of all the augments that I've unlocked. I just unlocked lethality. So I'm going to hit X and I'm going to equip it. Here are all the equipped augments that I have. I've got increased physical defense and magic defense. I've got subtlety, which decreases the likelihood of being targeted. Slightly restores health when delivering killing blow. I'm going to replace that. I want to be built to kill bosses. I've also got endurance, which increases my stamina, and vigor, which lets me cling on. So these three down here at the bottom are like the big ones. This one reduces the stamina consumed when clinging on. So like when I grab onto an enemy, when I grab onto an enemy, I can like cling onto their side. That consumes stamina. So this is going to help me with that. Endurance, same thing. Maximum stamina increase means that I can cling on to the sides of their bodies longer and stab them in the vitals. This is going to increase my vital damage. This keeps them off my bottom, and this reduces the damage I take. It's not even that different of an opinion, lol. It's not like you're desperately defending the game for being flawless. Absolutely not. I'm going to find flaws in the things that I don't like. I absolutely hate that there's no performance mode, that I'm locked at 30 frames. I absolutely hate that. I've gotten over it now that I've moved over to my TV. Like playing games on my TV from the couch, it's a lot more tolerable. 30 frames is easier to deal with than when I'm sitting at my computer. It almost gives me a headache being that close to with that low frame rate, but this is fine. But yeah, that's my biggest gripe is the frame rate, no performance mode. I'm going to say no performance mode. And the voice lines, the repetition of the voice lines is really starting to get grating. What's the point of playing a game just to hate the whole way? Yeah, life's too short to just be bitter. Life's too short just to be bitter all the time. I want to be happy. I want to be in a good mood. I want to enjoy myself. If it sucks, then I'm just not going to play it. Sometimes you just got to see why it's so bad. Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I respect that. I mean, same thing with this game. If I had listened to what everybody had said, I wouldn't even be playing this game. Everybody just wanted to shit all over it. My goodness. Put some clothes on, little lady. You know, it's one of those things. Not everybody, but like the internet was having a fit about this game. Really, it's just not that bad.
Shall we get some rest then?
Not a bad game. I'm enjoying my time with it. Some frustrations here and there, but I'm enjoying my time with it. Defeated a chimera. I got some dried meat. All right, new pawn quest. Here we go. What is this? What is this? I noticed dragon isn't one. Is this a dragon? Oh, never mind. There's more. There's the drakes. Drake, lesser drake, Garm, Vernworthian Gallivanter, Camp in Vernworth. Nice. Camp in Batal. It's pretty cool. I guess just defeat a Cyclops and get yourself. See, beat a Cyclops and you can have a lovely gemstone. How about a Jasper? Boom. Defeat a Cyclops, get a Jasper.
To this world I return.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Nope. All right, now that I've gotten... Am I withdrawing? No, I'm depositing. I'm carrying a lot of stuff right now. like for a second, I was like, wait, am I withdrawing from the bank? There's a lot of stuff in here. Empowered God's Bane Blade. Can I not use it? Cannot be equipped as a weapon. Sadness. Why are you teasing me, game? I just went through all this trouble to create this legendary artifact. Can't even equip it. It's a damn quest item. Man, I'm over here trying to be positive and love everything. This game's just testing me.
Interested in my wares?
All right, I'm gonna switch over to the thief, and then we're gonna push the MSQ, the main story quest.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change...
There we go. All right. Increase maximum stamina. Damage when. Should I have... Vitality, endurance, verve and vigor, metal, and subtlety. Decrease the likelihood of being targeted. Should I switch out likelihood of being targeted for something else? Like magic resist? Let's do that. We got metal, we got physical and magic defense, vital damage, max stamina, strength. If strength is my damage, then that's a must. I think it is. I think strength is my damage.
You've naught to lose. Many thanks.
here. Yeah, strength. Strength, magic. Yep, need that strength. Okay. We are empowered. I'm going to buy me a fairy stone because it makes me happy. Never mind. Sold out. Not going to buy shit. I'm going to complain to the shopkeep that I can't buy a fairy stone.
Always a pleasure.
Nothing.
I do still have one on me, right? Yes. Okay. At least I still have one on me. All right. MSQ for real this time.
Let's hope there's aught worth our coin.
Damn lizarding. Who let this in? Oh, weapon upgrade. Want to upgrade my weapon and gear. Let's do that too.
That's what I like to see.
Me?
Who lets scale puppies in the cat village?
Saying, but don't you?
Right? All right. Pelt flare. Is this what I'm currently using? Yeah. Equipped.
Dare try to take anything with.
First off, I need to know, is there an upgrade? This looks like an upgrade. Ton of defense. Turban? Oh, man, a turban. Hell yeah. And that's an upgrade. I got to have the turban.
Without paying for it for.
All right, what else we got? Ooh, that is slick looking. Okay. Looks a lot better than this vest that I've been rocking. I'm on it. I'm about it.
First.
I don't want to. I like my pants. I like my current pants. I don't want to switch them out. Yeah, I'm keeping my current pants. It's pretty cool looking. Pretty cool. Okay. Keeping my current cloak as well. Slightly increased weight.
Many thanks.
Man, I'm looking roguish.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
See if I've got a new weapon available here. Spite. Daggers fashioned from saurian skin, bone, and fang. Every bite of the blade is laced with poison. Poison daggers? Daggers off scene in Batal. Light and wieldy. Okay, we got some size. Okay. Dig it. Their lethality is restricted only by the wielder's imagination. Man, these are like way strong. These do way more damage. Oh, got some bigger ones here. They look so ugly though. Daggers imbued. Not that one ninja guy though. I ended up banning the one ninja. I think you were in here, Dragon. You may have been in here for that. Daggers imbued with a font of immense power that courses through the wielder on the field of battle, emboldening and exhilarating them. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Do I get some kind of buff? Well, either way, huge damage upgrade. And I'm going to take it. Now, start upgrading. Great Griffin Claw. Nice. Blackened Horn. Don't have it. What are the little short stabbies meant to be? The size? The disarm weapon? Side ones? Yeah, the size look, I love those. They look better, but this is the damage. I can't lean 100% into the fashion souls. I'm going to go broke upgrading all this gear. But this is also my in-game gear that I'm going to be using. Well, for now, I guess. I've always thought there was like a V or TH sound of some sort at the end. At the end of what? Psi? Or something else?
Come again when you've more coin to spend.
I don't know. I don't remember where I saw that word. I know I learned what those are when from Ninja Turtles. Raphael uses size. But I don't remember where I found the spelling. Maybe subtitle. Maybe looking up what the Ninja Turtles use.
I hope I have fitted myself well today.
Probably a video game like everything else I learned. Kind of wish I would have spent some of my gold to upgrade Sylvie, but I'm broke now, so you get no upgrades, Sylvie. You get nothing. Okay. Time to push the MSQ round 3.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see?
Man, I miss the 80s.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
How old are you?
We cannot do everything at once.
You know what gaming looked like in the 80s? Nintendo, NES. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Not the Super Nintendo.
Might say otherwise.
Not Super Mario World. Not Link to the Past. Not Mega Man X. No. No. Duck Hunt. Mario Brothers. Tetris. Dr. Mario.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
What was the Zelda game? Wait, no, Link. What was the Zelda game with the gold cartridge? Maybe that was Link to the Past.
As a matter
My
of
bad. It
fact,
was Link. That Zelda game
cannot
wasn't
be
ES.
denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Now that I've become a mage, I hope I might aid you with magical healing and
No Game Boy.
reinforcement instead.
Well, no Game Boy Color. No Game Boy. No Pokemon. Link's Adventure. Is that what it was called? Am I supposed to go through this door? Okay. Yeah, I gotta go through this door.
Treasure
Bum
chest.
bum bum
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
My first Zelda game was Legend of the Four Swords. I'm about to pick a fight with a griffin. Cutscene. Oh my. Something in your eye. Just get that out of there. I love the red smoke on his helmet. Jesus, that's terrifying. I hate giant things coming out of the water.
I should like to know its purpose.
What?
Where is it headed?
I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads.
But Cthulhu is your avatar. It's on Steam. I have some bad news for you. As a fan of Lovecraft stuff, I have some bad news for you. I know he's terrifying. Fair. I gotta be burning up right now. Out here in the desert. All these layers of black. Like, right? I gotta be burning up in this. I have reached a bridge. Oh, here we go. Just counting my chickens a little too early. I got a Cthulhu switch case. That's cool. Bro, look at this thing off in the distance marching towards the island. That's so cool. What, baby? Timbers be shivered. Indeed. Bro, my timbers are shivering right now.
Feast your eyes on this.
Bro, that's so cool. Can I jump on them? I feel compelled to jump on them. Nope. I had to try. You know what? I'm going to do it again, too, because that wasn't a very good jump. I'm gonna do it again. Oh.
Master,
okay,
watch out.
That. All right, no dice. So what do I do? Like, I feel like I can, like, if I had my bow, I could shoot those vital points. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. I don't know what to do, but I'm doing it.
Is that? It cannot be! If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
Mind not the stone puppet, then. The red coming out of the top of the helmet, so cool, man. I love it. It's supposed to look like the, I don't know what it's called, but you've seen those Roman helmets. It looks like a broom. It looks like a red broom on their head. Plumage, there you go. A bunch of nerds.
What is that?
It's plumage, silly.
Your statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phaesus.
Helmet pubes. What the hell am I supposed to do right now? there's a distinct lack of bridge here. Maybe there? Maybe I gotta go. Maybe I gotta go this way. Yeah, this has got to be it. It just occurred to me, the loading or the save, the auto save, the ring, that red ring at the top right corner that pops up. I just realized what that reminds me of. Dark Souls 3. It reminds me of the Dark Souls ring. Remember the Ring City Knights? Have the big thing in their chest? The whole Ring City DLC, actually. Is this timed? Am I supposed to be racing this thing? I feel like I'm going to lose this race. Okay, no, I'm catching up. I can cut him off. Nice. Oh man, this is so cool. Okay. Do I get to fight him? Or should I? Do I run ahead or do I like face this thing? He's got the vitals. I feel like I should climb him.
Some of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
Let us attack.
Understood.
We must try to delay. Okay, I don't know how else to interpret that. I'm about to poke some vitals. Glad I did this before I started this quest. I see one right here on his Achilles heel. See, I'm a nerd too. I know this stuff.
We're under attack.
It's about to stomp. It's gonna be a problem. I wonder if he's got a colossal ancient peak. These are the questions I want answers to. Ooh, hey, we did it. Nice. We popped a blister. What do I do with this? I can loot it.
Seems to me there are plenty of places
Wakestone
I
shard.
find purchase on its
Nice.
frame.
He's got Wakestone shards
Glyphs extend
sticking
on
out of
either
his
side.
body.
Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Alright, I gotta get that knee.
Of course.
Oh man, I feel like some very, very important dialogue was just exchanged. I kind of missed it. This is my favorite fight so far. This is so freaking cool, man. This is like some Shadow of the Colossus, some epic stuff going on right now. I love this. I'm about to run out of stamina. No. I'm resting on his leg. Oh, lucky. Okay, wait. Okay, I can recover. Oh, get away from me, bird. Like climbing a titan. I know, right? So cool. I am loving this. Okay. Pop that one. I kind of want to keep climbing. I'm going to pop a stamina recovery, 2 stamina recoveries, and I'm going to keep climbing. Oh, no, I think I might have hit a stop point. Maybe I can get on his shoulder and rest. What do you guys think?
Master, watch out!
You watch out. I'm going to try and climb up on his shoulder and rest so I can recover stamina. Because if I can rest up here, that'd be
Fear not. I
solid.
shall aid you directly.
Yes. Bro, this is so cool. I love this fight so much. And the winner of the best boss in the game award. I think I'd avoid climbing into the plumage. You might be onto something there. It looks awfully dangerous. Trying to swipe me away. Let's do with that. Oh, I gotta stab him in the eye, right? I gotta get him in the eye. He's got that. He's got a shard in one of his eyes. Should I go for the eye without the shard in it, or with? I feel like I gotta, let's be consistent. Yeah, you see what I'm up to. You know what I'm doing. Too late to do anything about it, though, fellas. Bro, that eye is taking some work. I'm running out of stamina. I'm gonna have to pop more potions. Nice, got it. Okay, popping another stamina potion. Pop 2.
I require assistance.
Oh, my allies are climbing up here with me. Oh, so cold. Okay, come on, Hoyt. Let me work on that chest. Looks like his chest is like a little platform I can rest on. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna, but I can. Looks like I have that option. Sucks because you're just leaving wakestone shards like all over the place. I should probably go loot those. But I'm a little busy at the moment. No, don't grab me.
Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Orison!
Having a hard time like getting on this one. There we go. Is Hoyt okay? I think she's doing all right over there. No, did I run out of time?
Its current course will take it to the ruins and encampment. Does it mean to tromp straight through them?
Observe the terrain and find an opportunity to intervene.
Sit up here on his shoulder, recover stamina, and then I'm gonna work on that back. Can't go. Can't like. Move there. Is this working? It's gotta be working. Oh, you're in my spot. Exactly. Hope you can pick up those crystals after. Yeah, there's some good loot falling off of his body. feel like I'm not in a good enough spot. Like, because normally when I'm stabbing them, there's like some purpleness. Yeah, I don't know how to get any closer. I'm like right on top of it. Wait, move. Get out of here. All right, I have a question for y'all. I have a question. I need everybody to think about this. I'm recording right now. This is some really good footage. But is this a spoiler? Should I put footage of this boss fight in my review? That's a tricky one, isn't it? Like, is this a spoiler? Show it up close with no context so you can't see what it is. I mean, I have no idea what the context is, so it's not really spoiler. I mean, is it a spoiler? Well, I'm not even talking about I'm not even talking about story spoiler. I'm talking about the fact that this fight exists. That you get to climb up this big dude and stab blisters. This back is taking some work. I feel like I'm in a bad, like I'm still not in a good spot. Isn't it something you expect? Like a big human statue? Maybe. I didn't expect it. I expect like dragon, like the griffins, the ogres, the cyclops. Dragons, that stuff's expected. But this thing, no. Not something I expected. I bet they show it in the trailer. Yeah, that'll definitely. If they show it in the trailer, then we're golden. If it's in the trailer, then no issues. Yeah, this is some solid footage. Some solid B-roll. Boy, you gotta like fuck off. I gotta dig for this one. This last crystal is the final boss for real. Get through. Recover. You know, at this point, I almost feel like I'm attacking the wrong thing. It's like I've been hammering away. There's no health bar. I've just been hammering away at this thing. You got Sylvie and Chun-Li over here. They found like a little ledge to assist from. That's so great. We're working on it, ladies. You missed the big one at the top of his greaves. Yeah, but I don't feel like making my way down there. You think maybe that's it? Maybe I gotta go pop another blister before I can work on this? Let's go. Yeah, I'll just go to the other one. I'll just assess the body, see if there's another spot. Because I feel like I'm not making any progress here. I feel like the pawns would have said something by now. I mean, like, Hoyt's over here. The AI is over here doing its thing. I don't know. This feels like the right thing to be hitting, you know? All right, let me know. Should I keep at it or should I just go look for another spot? Uh-oh. Just made some peppermint spearmint tea, which is basically a frost potion. Aim for the
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Aim for the stake. That's a stake. I'm gonna aim for it. Is it getting deeper? It feels like this hole is deeper than when we started. Are we chipping away? Aim for the stake. Look, my skills are A1. God damn. Hey, we popped it. We got it. You just had to keep working at it. You just had to keep at it. You know? Slow and steady. Alright, that's the big one. Let's see if we can find some scragglies. Maybe the real Colossus pimple pops were the friends we made along. I swear to God, bamboo. I don't think we missed. Are we missing any? I can rest here on his belt. That's cool. I'm not seeing any more. Last one's on the PP. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. We might need to get a little bit closer. Really get in there, you know? Looks like I see it, like, see what they're shooting at. Oh, Hoyt. Hoyt looks like she found something down there. All right, I'm gonna make my way down. Oh, there are rest points up the body. The kneecaps are rest point. Look at this. I wasted all those stamina. No! Thank you, Hoyt.
Bring everything we have to bear. Of course.
Oh, they're just attacking. We got all the stakes. That's it. I could go where his arm is and like poke the wound. Go in there and poke the wound. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna climb up there. I'm gonna climb up where his arm was and poke away at that wound. Little raw spot. Rest up here on the kneecap. Such a cool fight. So cool. No, Janky, no. Let me in there. Let me up there. Alright, we're on his numb. On the arm now. No! gonna rest up here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna poke him in the eye. Yeah, that eye looks like a vulnerability spot, doesn't it? Never mind.
We've heard a lot about this Lord Bailey's fellow. Perhaps we will finally gain audience with him at Moonglint Tower. I know the way. Follow me.
Ooh, okay. Let's just make our way down. I think we beat it.
Tis a ballista arisen.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Excuse me, sir.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Okay. That was a...
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
That was a badass boss fight. Oh, don't forget the crystals. You right. You are so right. We left a mess of loot on the ground. Gonna be a long walk to get them all. You right. You right. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. How many were there? Make sure to get them all. I'm just gonna do like a once over. Grab what I can. I don't know how to get up there. I'm having second thoughts. All right, let's just roll. We're good. We're good. We're just gonna roll. We'll be all right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry. Excuse me. Man, that was a cool fight. Oh, so intense.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Not sure where I'm supposed to go. I guess I'll just follow the path here. Man, that was cool. Makes me want to play Shadow of the Colossus. I hope the final boss is that epic.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Moonglint Tower.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears.
That guy gonna die.
Come. Let us press onward.
That guy gonna get 8. Them some famous last words right there. The dragon's gonna be under my control. Donk.
I can get just about anywhere. Can't work as late as...
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
Ooh, nice.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Wait, where'd he say the?
I have been already getting home.
Did I end up here?
Time to be heading home. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Wearing armor all day feels like punishment.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Two beds. No storage. Maybe this guy has storage. Maybe this guy gives me access.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
And you've the coin. Okay, it does give me access to storage. That's good. I'm light. It's fine. I feel like a big boss is coming up with that dragon. I'm gonna withdraw my wake stones. I'll make some healing potions as well. Dang, I've got a lot of. I got the material. I've got the materials for a lot of healing potions. Just hold on to that for now, I guess.
Do stop by again.
Oh, I should have rested. What am I doing? Just want to make sure. Yeah, 26. That should do it.
Work done gracelessly.
Beg pardon if but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Let's rest.
Sleep will ensure we are prepared for.
Let's rest and go fight either an evil wizard or a big dragon.
Off we go then.
Or both.
A new day, a new perspective.
I'm open to both. Open to picking a fight with both of them.
It's just another day, same as the one before. This place gives me an ill feeling.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
We're back at the beginning of the game. Moonglint Tower. Cutscene. Oh. Why it gotta be like that?
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, children?
Those will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Place your bets, folks. Archmage. Well, no, it's gonna be a dragon. It's gonna be a big dragon. Maybe like a zombie dragon would be cool. Resurrect some dead dragon. Or a summon. Like the wizard summons some big magical creature. If you couldn't tell, I'm dying to know what's up there. Ooh, an all heal. I'll take that right off of your hands, Hoyt. And the fairy stone. Wait, what? If you change this pawn's equipment, the previously equipped items will be returned to the pawn's master. Oh, okay. I was like, man, can I just like strip her? Take all that good loot? This quest tends to drag on. Ooh. Good for you. Guess dragon's rubbing off on you. Oh, what is going on here? Okay.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune.
Most inopportune.
Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master.
Ooh, 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 no, no.
But of course, Arisen.
Stick with the party. I was trying to dive the back line and like tear up some of the squishies, but that did not work out. Instead, I'm getting beat by this naked barbarian. This is brutal. What? The F? She's doing follow-up attacks before I can even recover from the last one. I'm getting stun locked. Come here, Sylvie.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
He's remaking the world.
The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Oh, that's an intro. I see blisters. I gotta pop them.
Behold! The Royce Dragon.
The Royce Dragon.
By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
arisen. You've doomed us all to a cycle. And you...
I do this, bitch. This big swirling vortex of doom is you're doing. And I'm gonna kill you.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight?
Brant, no.
Is it to reclaim thy flesh?
If that ain't Matt Mercer, I'm SpongeBob. Is Matt Mercer every villain in every game we've played?
Thy throne. I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight.
Grant unto me this life in my claws, or stand and fight.
Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
It's Graham Fox and Chepe SpongeBob.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
Face the dragon. So Dragon's Dogma 1 had the same thing.
Fight and thy life
You had to...
is forfeit. Thou wilt face the
This is very similar to Dragon's Dogma 1.
The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape?
I don't know what to do. Do I just attack him? Yep.
Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
I gotta gotta do it right. Now this moment should go into your review. think I saw his heart glowing. Yeah, you can kind of see his chest glowing. What's going on? What did I come back to? Goofy eye looking lizard. So we faced the big dragon, and he gave us a choice to either let him kill Brant or not, or challenge him. I decided to challenge him, so he said, climb on my back and I'll take you to our battlefield. And that's where we are right now. He's taking us to the battlefield where we're going to fight. All right, one more screenshot. One more. Just this one. Hey, chat, listen. Caption this. What happens if you jump off? I can't. I don't have the option. Caption this screenshot. I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. That actually gives me an idea for another one. Good. Kind of like I'm whispering in his ear. I'm here to tell you about I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. Hey, Mr. Dragon, have you heard about Nier?
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a
Dragon Dogma nuts on your head.
Tell me, Arisen, what is thy
We're all children. Oh, the boss fight. Oh, I don't get my... Whoa, is this a boss fight without my... This is a boss fight without pawns? Oh, boy. I'm in for it. Oh, there they are. I was like, Jesus. That's not gonna stop me. It's never stopped me before. It's not gonna work now. This is doing some pretty good damage.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
And if thou hast yet conceived this truth for yourself, then thou art a fool.
Trying to recover stamina. I'm gonna get on his back.
Attack or end this foe.
Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. This was a mistake. I'm gonna roll this stamina. Okay. All right. Fine. We'll do it this way. Where were you taking me? Wait, no. Wait. This isn't fair. Where are you taking me? We already went on a trip. We'll start stabbing him in the back. It's a little bit, it's a little bit of damage. Something. Oh my gosh. So I can like stand up here. I don't have to grab on, so I can recover. I can recover stamina. When he levels out, I can stand up and recover stamina. Like I'm riding him right now. I'm not grabbing on. That looks like something I can jump onto. Oh, the ballistas. Okay. I'm probably gonna. This fight is almost exactly like. Well, it's very similar to the Dragon's Dogma 1.
That giant ballista under the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find the means to reach it.
Well, but grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
This is where the Republic shall settle the score, once and for all.
We always knew it would be a battle hard won.
Our destiny lies with the Arisen.
I think coming up here may have been a bad idea because now I'm just in the air, grabbed onto him. There's not a lot. I don't have a lot of options from up here. This boss theme goes hard. Sure
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive.
does. He
In
landed.
the aftermath, we've a prime chance to
No,
counterattack.
I fell off. No. Thankfully, I didn't fall off in midair. That would have been rough.
I'll distract it.
I'm kind of tempted to like get on his chest and stab him because it's like glowing, but his heart's not poking it. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if I can get over there before I run after him. This is. Ooh. I'm running out of stamina potions.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Of course.
Strike the exposed heart.
Alright then. Man, this is such an epic looking fight. Oh my gosh. How you liking it? Love it. Like this boss is so cool. You're talking about the game. The game itself or this specific boss? Camera's not doing me any favors though. Alright, we're back on his. Nope. I was able to grab one before I died. Oh, nice. I landed. Let's go. Oh, you're toast now. As soon as I figure out how to use this.
Thou wouldst impair my flight. Clever, if thine aim is true.
I'm glad to. Leave it to me.
Did he miss the fire breath? I think he was aiming at a pawn.
We must please throw it to the balance and lay bare its ability.
I don't understand how this works. Draw the bowstring. Oh, I have to hold it. Oh man, it takes forever to load. Gotta make this shot count. Got him. That did some damage too. Let's go. How do I get down there? No. How do I get down there? Wait.
Will give you more than a blister, but time your guns well and you'll find the opportunity to counter.
Oh, he destroyed it, you piece of shit. He destroyed it. You can only fall for that once, I guess.
Avoid its onslaught and strike the moment an opportunity presents itself.
Point, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming. Why is everybody down? Damn pawns? Damn, rocks fell on me.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
No quarrel here.
Come on, get her down here.
I will be your shield.
Get on your feet, Chun-Li.
Forgive me for being a burden.
All right, let's get back to it. She's casting a lot of spells at me. Microtransaction Dogma. Good one. Welcome, I guess. Welcome. I'm glad. Did you get it out of your system? Were we just talking about this? Yeah. Ooh, that did hurt. Man, we are tearing this fella up. All right, I'm gonna finish with drawing the corner. Get a good final hit in. Oh my gosh, I would love to see it. Oh, his heart's out. Or my heart, actually, my heart's out. That's mine.
Come this far, we shall not falter now. There is no turning back.
Oh, it went away. No, I needed that.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, you have prime chance to counterattack.
Just finished a very nice D&D game with my friend. See, that's how you start a conversation. That's the conversations I want to hear. That's great. What are you playing? What are you playing in the D&D game? What the am I getting hit by? I don't want to get hit by that ability again because that was ugly. What class am I rocking? I am a thief at the moment. I'm a thief. Forever DM? I feel you. There's pros and cons to being a forever DM.
Feast your eyes on this.
Alright, guess we're going for a ride. No? Thought we were going for a ride. You have to destroy your own heart. I might have to stab, dude. I might have to stab my own heart. Let me over there. The con is always having to write awesome stuff. That's a for you. All right, we're back on his head. He's only got 2 health bars though, y'all. This is we're making some progress right now. Is that my camera? Am I getting visions because he's about to die? That's cool. All right, I need stamina. Oh, man. I can't believe. I thought I made so many stamina potions that I was like, man, surely I've got more than enough. It was not. Fucking Bronco over here.
Breath of white burst. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening strike. Now, Master, give no quarter. Now, while the heart is exposed.
I could go for the heart, but I'm not. Phase 2, or was that the boss? Look how the heart popped and I didn't even touch it. I was just on his head the whole time.
Alas, I am slain.
Man, that was a pretty good boss fight. That was pretty fun.
By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle.
Shot through the heart, arisen to blame. Sam just beat the damn game.
Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
No way. Is that the credits? Did we just beat the game? Roll credits, baby. We did it. GG's. GG's. There's more. There's gonna be more. Thought this was a side quest. Act 1's over. That was anticlimactic. I don't know, man. That was pretty intense. It was short, but that was pretty freaking intense. I have been too generous with my players gold wise. Now I have to jack up price to try to lower their wealth. Just give them a bunch, give them a bunch of consumables to buy. We'll burn through that stuff. They're in Vegas. They're in the Vegas D&D equivalent. Magic items. Just give them a bunch of magic items to buy. Consumables. Make a money sink. Fortress time. Yeah, a base. A base would be great. Base is a great way to spend gold. 0 deaths or damage. Dragon's father, who's 4x. Can I walk around? Okay, I can control my character for this. Yes, yes. You're welcome, all of you. I'm here to take my throne. Thank you. Thank you, ghostly person who helped me. I don't know who you are. Brant, best voice in the game. Dust off the seat a bit. Everybody paying attention? Everybody looking at me? Good. Take my mask off. Oh, I can't take my mask off. All right. Have me a sit down right here. Nice and cozy. Well-earned throne. A random cat. They have a flying ship. But do they have 2 flying ships? A random cat just appeared in the window I was right next to and freaked the F out. Bro, I'd be freaked out too. This is wild, man. We did it. What a fun game. Like, pretty short, but man, fun. I know there's going to be more. Like the first one, the in-game content was like more than the regular game. The first game, there was like so much after the boss. So much. But we'll dabble with that. But we did roll credit. We did beat the game. Feels good. Very fun. The ending was great. Like the ending, fighting that giant Spartan was awesome. It was an awesome boss. That dragon, intense, great, fun. Loved it. If you've got the means, rent this game, play it, find out for yourself. So what's the next game to stream? I mean, we can play some more of this. I expected this one to go on a lot longer. We'll probably keep going. There's got to be more there's got to be more content. Restart game with current level and equipment. New game plus. Load from last save. I kind of want to see the bad ending. Like if I had let Brant die. Wait, what? Whenever I load the game, it just rolls credits. Huh. What happens if I leave? Can you not play after you beat the dragon? Can you not do stuff? Just don't claim the throne? Yeah, I'm just going to walk out and see what happens. I just want to see what happens. My players are level 9, started level 2 about a year ago, and they are constantly asking for their level 10, but I play milestones, so they must finish their quest, saving player parents. Let's see. Took them a year to get 7 levels. Well then. Data from load last save will be lost. What do I do? You tried turning it off and back on again? Man, I don't know if I want to... This is what sucks about not having multiple save slots. I mean, if I restart the game, I'll have access to the map. A new run, that's what I'm thinking. Like maybe start a new run and just kind of explore the map and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to like walk away from all that stuff though. Restart game, like new game plus, but I can't do anything else except like, so do I load from a previous save before I fought the dragon, or do I restart the game, or do I do new game plus or load before last boss? Tough call. I'm gonna do New Game Plus. This will allow you. Okay, this will allow you to carry your game data over to a new playthrough. You will retain your current level and skills and most of the items in your inventory, but all quest progress will be lost. Items will be sent to storage. Perhaps you would like to rethink your decision. Why are you coming at me like this, game? I don't have a decision. Bear in mind that once you have selected your choice, it cannot be changed. Selecting this will start the game over from the very beginning while retaining most of your data from the previous playthrough. Now I don't want to proceed. Should I look it up? I'm going to look it up. We beat the game. I have a rule, like I like playing games blind. I like to play my first playthrough blind, like not looking stuff up. But once I beat the game, I allow myself to look up what I missed and then go back through for New Game Plus. But I feel like we just rolled credits. We beat the last boss. I need to know what's up. So I'm going to look into it. You guys want to look with me? Let me turn this off so you can see. There you go. Let's look it up. Okay. Dragon's Dogma 2 endings. Good ending, defeat the dragon, accept the throne. Bad ending, refuse. So this is what would happen. I kind of want to watch this. True ending, escape the cyclone. Okay. During the main quest, Legacy, which takes place atop the tower, the dragon will appear and give you a choice to fight or run away and keep your life. Choose to face the dragon, defeat the dragon, and then attend the coronation. Instead of sitting down, speak to the Pathfinder who is sitting at the table. All right, I'm going to stop there. I'm not going to look any further than that. Okay, so in order to... All right, let's do it. I knew there was more to it. All right, let's do it. Had me going for a second there. I'm not going to look any further than that. Aren't you still waiting for the other game to arrive? Believe it or not, the other game hasn't even shipped yet. So, I mean, I'm fine with doing New Game Plus. If there's nothing else, if there's no in-game content, I'm fine with starting New Game Plus. It's fine. If there's no in-game content, I'm fine with starting New Game Plus. That's that. But it feels like it feels like there's more. Okay, so we got to talk to this guy. Cheeky, little secret ending. Kind of cool.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
Does it not even let you change your appearance in New Game Plus? I don't know. We're not in New Game Plus. There's a secret ending I'm trying to get to.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm.
Do you speak or are you mute? Mute. Mute. Main character never talks, as far as I know.
Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Kind of feel bad for the people who had no idea what to do and chose New Game Plus.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
I mean, it's not a long game. I feel bad for the people who thought that was it and then quit. I mean, the first one had the same thing. Had like a secret ending.
Upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it a slave?
Fuck, do I gotta fight this guy again? Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. No way I gotta fight this guy again, right? Escape the cycle. Okay, talk to this. Okay, wait. Instead of sitting down on the throne, speak to the Pathfinder. He will offer to give you another chance, sending you back to the moment before the dragon battle. During the long flight cutscene where you have control of your character, open the item menu and select the God's Bane blade. Use it to stab yourself. You may need to climb down to the dragon's heart first. You will trigger a long cutscene that will eventually lead you to a new section of the game known as the World Unchosen. Bro, how on earth are you supposed to know that? How on earth are you supposed to figure that out naturally? Bro, that's extra secret. Maybe a clue in the weapon description?
Thou art too late.
I mean, even a clue. Oh, I accidentally hit skip. Bro, am I fucking dumb? I read the weapon description. It didn't have anything. Nah.
Did to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness. Dost thou mighty foe?
Use on self. I had to hit a button. I think Homer's dreaming. He's wagging his tail. Or he was. Exterminated the real threat right there. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna skip.
The hour is upon us. We must decide.
Wait, no, is this the boss fight? Oh, god damn it. Okay, mistakes were made. Are you trapped at the boss fight? No, I can load previous in. I can load from the in. Should be fine.
Thou art too late.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Is it?
Troll guides are great. I love spreading misinformation online. Stop it. All right. We'll do a real quick bathroom break and then we will find this secret ending. Be right back. Go pet your puppies. I'll let Homer outside. So I'm going to take a second. Read some more of this. During the long flight cutscene where you have control of your character, open the item menu, select the Empowered Godsbane Blade. Use it to stab yourself, and you trigger a long cutscene. You may need to climb down to the dragon heart first. This is a point of no return. Once you enter the world unchosen, you cannot load back into your previous world. Man, it's a big decision. Man, I'm like, I want to do it, but I also want to yeah, I mean, let's do it. Let's see what's out there. We can't go back to the regular world as is. We can if we load up the save before the boss fight. We can wander around in the regular world. Our options are New Game Plus, wander around before the boss fight, or post game. I feel like the answer is obvious. We got to do the post game stuff. So that's what we're going to do. I kind of want to order a pizza before they close, or order some food before that option is gone. But I'm really excited to see this cutscene. Homer is still outside. I'll let him out. It's almost midnight for me. How is anything still open for you? Well, it's 10:30 for me. I mean, I go to repeat like most pizza place on a Friday night. Most pizza places deliver till 1 a.m. or at least midnight. Well, that may have changed. Back in the day, that was the case. I don't order enough pizza at night. I don't know if that's still the case. I mean, I haven't ordered a pizza that late since COVID, so that may have changed. Have you tried the Little Caesars Crazy Puffs? I saw a review, brah. I saw the Report of the Week review it, but I haven't tried it. These past few weeks, since I didn't have a job, I was trying to be conservative with money, but now that I have a job lined up, I'm like, okay, they're good. Do I need to try them? I don't know what time Little Caesars closes. Little Caesars Crazy Puffs. Should I try them? Dinner break. They do look good. They're cheap at least, but go for what your gut tells you. Let me see what time my Little Caesars closes. Looks like they close at 11:45. So in about an hour. I actually have time. So what I could do, I could end the stream. Those Papa John's chicken Parmesan bites or whatever. I love the Papa Bites. They're cheap at least, but go for what your gut tells you. Those Papa John bites are the bomb. Yeah, I could kill the stream, go get some food, come back, and then we can start our post-game content stream. You're going to kill us? No, I'm going to kill the stream. And everyone in it. Favorite stuffed crust? Sweet potatoes pretty good. knew this day was coming. It's all good. I had it coming. You lived a good life, Dragon. You lived a good one, man. Made it all the way to 90. Should be happy. Not a lot of people can say that. Lived all the way to 90. PP saw where I was going with that. This is when I post the old man with the beard. I'm in my prime. Sonny. You all on the other side. I really want to. All right, I'm just gonna go without I'll get Homer when he wants in. Let's go. I want to see this. Homer's just gonna have to be outside for a minute.
I'll have to remember this place.
He's already whining. All right. Never mind. I'm going to go let him in. I lost my mouse. We're not dying yet? No, I got to see it. Bro, I got to see this ending. All right. I might have to order food tomorrow. We've been spared for now. For now. Tell you, if I don't order food now, I'm going to be eating a sandwich for dinner. Because I don't have any chicken prepped. I guess I can make tacos. I got beef. Make tacos. Order good? What am I going to order? What do I order? Pretty much my only options are like pizza places. Order food. Pizza time. I want a sandwich. I want to get an Italian from Jersey Mike's. Man, I was sitting there thinking when I went into the kitchen, when I let Homer out, I was sitting there thinking, man, I want to order a sub. But they're definitely closed. They are definitely closed right now.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
So, Domahos. Jersey Mike's got this amazing rosemary parm bread with red wine vinegar. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that. I'll have to try that. You don't order food, I'm ordering for you. This conversation making me hungry. I don't know what I want, though. Do I want Domino's? Do I want like a thin crust with some chicken? Do I want Papa John's? Let me see what time Papa John's closes. If I can get a Papa John's order in with a good tip because it's late. Let me see here. Papa John's delivery hours. Oh, they stopped delivery at 11 p.m. So it's going to have to be Domino's. Has to be Domino's. Does Little Caesars deliver? Because I wanted, you guys were talking about them bites. Oh, you can get Little Caesars with DoorDash. Domino's isn't bad. No, I just wanted, Domino's doesn't have stuffed crust. And when it gets here, make this one of those Twitch streams where you just silently eat while someone else's video plays. Occasionally laugh at chat. Hell yeah, react content. That's what we need. We need react content. All right. Domino's it is. Domino's it is. It's gonna get a thin crust. Heard it's big money. It's big money if you already have an audience that'll watch that. I can't even pull an audience for interesting stuff. What makes you think I can pull an audience for me watching interesting stuff? Other than, of course, the folks that are already in here, who I appreciate. But no offense. You guys aren't really bringing in, the people in the chat right now aren't making, I'm not making enough money off the people in the chat right now. I'll word it that way. Just make stupid faces and state the obvious in a loud, silly voice. Haha. Glowing mace. Torch. Oh, man. Rocks. Girl. Woman. Woman. Stairs. Viewers are... I'm about to explode. About to pop off in here. Oh, you know what? Let me start this cutscene, then I'll order the food, because apparently it's going to be a long cutscene, so. I like women.
The flicker of a shadow.
Women are
gleam
pretty.
Of an eye, the echo.
What do I get from Domino's?
That contraption must serve some purpose.
What do you guys get? What are you guys getting me from Domino's? I'm gonna get a thin crust pepperoni mushroom. I'm getting like the two for $6, or any two for $6.99. Cheesy bread. I'm getting a thin crust pepperoni mushroom. Mushroom? Yeah, I like mushrooms. I like mushrooms on my pizza. My wife killed their... My wife liked their stuffed... I said kill. My wife liked their stuffed cheese bread or whatever it was. Don't know if it's still a thing. Yeah. They got that. What you guys think? Cheesy bread? It's got to be a joke. Anchovies? Domino's doesn't have anchovies. I don't think. All right. Thin crust pepperoni mushroom. No pizza? Just anchovies? Just anchovies? I got some frozen fish in the freezer. All right. Do I want cheesy bread or do I want the chicken bites? Just a can of wet, sticky anchovies. That's a good question. I usually get the chicken bites, but I'm kind of feeling the cheesy bread. Kind of feeling the cheesy bread. Steely, why are you overweight? about to show you. The sandwiches are good. The sandwiches, well, not good. The sandwiches are okay. I say they're good.
Dragon, heed my call. Your
right,
will
cutscene.
is mine to command. Curses. The survival of the true risen is
Loaded tots. What the hell's loaded tots?
Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the arisen approach.
Tater?
You can manage that, I trust.
Did you guys know Domino's has... Oh, I forgot about these.
At last we made you run the pretender to your title, Master.
Certainly. How might I be of help? The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Loaded tots sound good. I'm trying to decide on cheesy bread or chicken or sandwich. All right, let's eliminate sandwich. Cheesy bread or chicken? What is that ability? What am I getting hit by?
This ends here!
Artillery strike? Jesus. Get away from Chunk. She has a ton of health. Okay, cool. Chicken, wings.
Your efforts are for naught, arisen.
They have this like specialty chicken, the buffalo chicken.
Fruitless order is remade by my hand.
I'm gonna spread ketchup over a piece of white bread and call it pizza. Yum yum. All right, do I want chicken? Do I want
Ritual is complete.
hot buffalo bites, specialty chicken, classic hot buffalo, or do I want cheesy bread? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with cheesy bread. Haven't had cheesy bread in a while. It's more filling.
Behold, the Royce Dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons.
Actually, no, chicken probably more filling. I'm gonna get cheese bread. It's happening. I haven't had cheesy bread in a while.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Fine, I'll add a Dr. Pepper. You're gonna twist my arm, Domino's. Restaurant I used to work at had dirty hot wings, fried, sauced it, fried it, sauced it, fried it again, gave you spicy ass dipping sauce. Sounds like a health code violation. Sounds like burnt chicken.
It's not enough.
It's so good. Too bad this place was horrible work.
Arisen. You've doomed us all to a cycle. A new
$25. Oof.
Greetings, Arisen.
Jesus. Is that even counting the tip?
Summoned the resolution to face me. Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst.
I kind of want to see the bad ending.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
All right, order placed.
Fight and thy life.
Okay.
Thou wilt face the dragon.
You guys want to see the bad ending? I think it's just the coronation, but with like a dark, with like sadder music. You know what? It's good footage. Let's get it. It's gonna take a few minutes.
This is the path thou hast chosen, Arisen.
Let's see it. We can get back here. We can get back here pretty quick.
Return to thy kingdom. The world thou desired awaiteth thee there. A hollow world, if a restful one.
I just realized I may not be able to come back. Well, no, I'll be able to load at the last end. I'll be able to do this again. I'll skip the cutscenes this time so it's not such a long wait. All right, this is the bad ending. Oh, that was it? It was lame. Didn't even get credits. The credits didn't even roll for that one. That was bad, all right, but not for the reason not for the reason I thought it would be. That was bad, but not for the reason I thought it would be. It was just kind of lame. Like, I was hoping or was expecting like Brant to like call for help or make me feel bad. Like, you've betrayed me. I helped you, sire. Why are you doing this? Before he gets like crushed by the dragon or something. I don't know. You know what I just realized? I may not be able to get the true ending without fighting the dragon first. Because remember the guide said that you had to talk to the ghost at the coronation. Man, I may have screwed. I may have to fight. I might have to end up fighting the dragon again. Rough. Granted, it wasn't a very long fight. Or difficult. At least you'll have pizza, that's right. At this point, I just turned the difficulty down to choose the fight. We don't have a difficulty, I don't think. I don't remember. Yeah, we don't have a difficulty. That's lame.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
The pawns will be ready to respond.
Yeah, the game's locked at easy. Seriously, this game wasn't hard at all. Like, the boss didn't even... We had to use a wake stone on the boss. We did get one death on the boss because I had to use a wake stone. I just don't remember what did it. But yeah, this game hadn't been very hard at all. Consumables kind of make it... The consumables are really powerful. Just like in Unicorn Overlord, the consumables are so powerful in this game.
The gleam of an eye,
lets you
the echo of a footfall. If we hone our
lets you
senses,
steamroll a
no
lot of
foe
stuff.
shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. peace.
I suspect you just have to. This is timed, so I'm going to test that out. I'm going to see if this is a timed fight. Just going to kind of run around in circles. Because it seems like the cutscene for the dragon to show up just kind of triggered out of nowhere. Wait over there putting in work. Oh, I wonder, can I get up the stairs? Slice this, cut this guy up.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen.
All right.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
Chop up his toes. All right, so I do it. I'm just gonna do it now. I'm just gonna do it here. Let's see. Nope, I can't use it here. All right, let's climb over to his chest.
Should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle.
Man, imagine like trying to figure this out on your own without looking it up. This is wild. No way. No way, dude. Imagine trying to figure this out on your own. Use on self. I'd be impressed. Anybody who figured that out on their own without looking it up? Pretty impressive. All right, let's see what happens. Really cinematic though. Look at that.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
Looks so cool. Oh yeah, that abyss thing is consuming the dragon.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
Creepy.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and guides.
Is it full screen for you guys? Throwing hands with the DM, apparently. Yeah, are we in hell? Oh, that's intense. Man, the tone shift is so cool. That's a terrifying looking dragon right there. Oh, I love it. Love it. Is that a dragon with flaming wings? I couldn't tell. It looked like some kind of like purple energy.
You find it strange?
This going into the video? Oof, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know.
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
It's gotta at least be hinted at so people know about it. Can't just leave it out for people to miss it. Man, dude, you say that, but like even Dark Souls and Elden Ring had like crazy obscure secret stuff.
It will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Man, that's so cool. It's like a corrupted version of the original map. Look, that's Batal. Cool. There's the Spartan, big giant. Man, that's cool. It's like we're in the Upside Down, the Shadowfell. Okay. Here we are. It's pretty too. Pretty though.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
So I'm gonna be honest. Even the map is uncovered. Oh, can I port to these? There's my quest objective. Or a quest objective. Looks like we got a beam of light here. And there's one down here. Do I have it? Oh, dreams apart. Find your pawn. Oh, my pawn's missing. No. Bay. Seek out your loyal pawn whom you haven't seen since your battle with the dragon. she is down here. I kind of want to ferry over there, but I also want to like see this world. Kind of want to like walk across. This is wild. Oh man, that's cool. Will there be more after this stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. We gotta. I mean, what else? I mean, yeah. New game plus FU starts in Caleb? Yeah, apparently in Caleb. Even this Chimera. Griffin and Chimera? We'll fight everything. Bad time. I feel like I should just leave. Corrupted Chimera. Trickster could probably beat this, bro. Trickster could solo this. Chimera's a bunch of bull. Just gonna leave. Not feeling it. Good. You guys have fun? So what percent of the main story did we complete? We finished the main story. We're in the post game now. Ooh, a cutscene after you die? Hey, I remember this place. This is Marv. Start from the day of awakening in the unmoored world. Return to title. This tale has ended. Interesting. So there's no reload?
But this is your world. Alas, yet that world you stand now. Innumerable will
Apparently not.
What you see before.
Well, at least not now. Maybe I get one later.
Will all come to it as it has failed to be in the blink of an eye. I would advise perhaps in doing and know the how shall you fare?
Hello? Hello? Uh-huh. Side door. Alright, I'm coming. Pizza's here, be right back. Pet your puppies. Wonder if Shelly's still here. I imagine he left for spoilers. I don't think he's gotten this part. Okay. In order to avoid the hostility, I'm gonna fairy stone. Did you get some pizza safe for Homer? He doesn't need all that grease, but yeah, he can eat cheese, pepperoni, and crust. So is everybody just walking around like, yeah, this is fine?
Got anything to spare?
Everybody's just living life like normal. Can they see what's going on, or? I'm a little confused about the situation.
I'll not stand for this.
Near reincarnation is shutting down. What is that? What is near reincarnation?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
You're the Arisen, aye? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phaesus requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
It's a mobile game that expands on several different lore points with short stories viewed from the point of view of a little girl trapped in a mysterious realm.
As to whether you heed him,
Okay. They're shutting it down so you won't be able to play. Yeah, but they're wrapping stories up, so at least we get an ending. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Be lame as hell if we didn't at least get the... They left it open. Ooh. I don't recommend pizza any kind for cats or dogs. Garlic and onion are toxic. We have like 6 reuptakes for the toxic substances in them. We have like 6 reuptakes. They have 2.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind? Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
I'm at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
These writings could be...
If I am to prove my theory...
Have you some business with me? Go on.
Tis too late to turn the tide. My fate is sealed.
Begone! I must needs focus.
A secret behind the furnace. Dragon scale.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
All seems well here. You can never be sure.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure. Do be quick. I fear my time is in short.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Maybe above this door? This looks promising.
Ah, arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Laz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Wake the pawn.
Master.
Oh, well, that was easy.
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small
1,000
feat
rift
to hone
coins,
one's skills
30,000
so
gold.
fine.
We pawns must
15,000
endeavor not
XP.
to fall behind.
Not a bad chunk of change.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic. We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Such quietude is a blessing.
May this prayer bring the people salvation.
During my time with Lord Phaesus, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share.
What to do? I want to check out this big red laser beam.
Twas an ordeal indeed. And
All
there
right,
is
I'm gonna
much
check out
for
the
us
big
to
red
ponder.
laser beam, and then I think
For
we'll
now,
call it there. We'll
we
get me
must
some
find a
pizza,
means to forge ahead.
watch some YouTube, and then tomorrow I'll start the I'll start the post game content stream. But first things first, I want to see this. I want to see what's at the base of this laser. Enjoy your pizza. Hold on, I want to see the laser. Making me some of my own. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. But yeah, tomorrow we'll start our post game content stream, and I need to get to work on my review. Need to start writing. I've got a few notes, but got a few like bullet points. All right, there's the laser. Oh, I can't look straight up. I want to look at the whirlpool. I want to look at the swirly. Examine. The Godsbane blade is responding. Draw it. Sure.
As a matter of fact,
we did something. A heart. Or I don't know what that was. For a second I thought it was a heart. A dragon. Well, see, now I want to go look at that.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
I can see where we need to go, but some fell power is blocking our way.
Oh, I was not expecting a combat.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
We'll fight some stuff, I suppose. I don't know why I expected to walk up to the laser, inspect it, and then be done. I should have known there'd be like an event.
Think you stand a chance? Not on your life.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
A smashing success!
let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Not sure where to go from here.
The world is in an unfathomable... Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
There's a smoke wall blocking my path.
Well met. You pushed me.
Alright, damn it. I'll fight the dragon. Just one more dungeon. My pizza's gonna get cold. No. Where do I go? There were no enemies.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little.
Well met.
Alright, this is dumb. Where's the enemies so I can clear this up?
Have a look.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have calls to visit.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Gotta go up here.
But of course, you may depend upon me.
Well done.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Only truly impartial observers can perceive it. Enough dallying. Follow me.
Just took a slice of your pizza to the walls and it's delicious. Good. Glad to hear it. Don't eat all of it though.
A
Save me
fine
some.
welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
How's the cheesy bread? I've had cheesier. Okay. Bit of a letdown on the cheesy bread.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
Oh man, the tentacles are in the fields. Wow.
theories on manifesting the dragon have worked.
Come on, I'm hungry.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
What is yet missing? But I am so very close.
I shan't allow any further harm.
The bomb is always satisfying.
How long must I suffer this maddening vexation?
How might I do it? I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
In truth, I cannot help it.
Damn.
Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
I was a little late on the dash. I knew it was coming. I was about to dash, but I was a little late on it.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
All right, boss time. Being trolled at this point. 10,000 gold, 30 crystals, 20,000 XP. Good stuff. Okay, no more going and inspecting the thing. We're done for tonight. Gonna go eat my pizza. I wonder if the title screen changed. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. The title screen changed too. That's so cool. It's the little thing. You know, it's the little things. It's the little things. What a great man. I love how like all of this is just like hidden behind some obscure, like you have to use the sword at a specific point while riding the dragon. It's this obscure thing, super hidden. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna watch some YouTube and chill, digest everything. Tomorrow I will start the stream up, you know, after I wake up, have my coffee and everything. And tomorrow's stream is going to be in-game content. I have to resist the urge. I'm going to stop the recording. I have to resist the urge to look stuff up. Do you guys think you think I can look stuff up now? I kind of want to be surprised by things, but I also want to look stuff up now at this point. I think I'm gonna avoid looking stuff up. I'm gonna avoid looking stuff up. You haven't beaten this part, things could get easily spoiled. You got a very good point there, PP. I like the element of surprise, but it's also nice to look things up that would otherwise have been missed, Easter eggs and such. Right. That's why. So what I do is I'll like play through the game, I'll beat it, and then after I beat it, I like to look up what I missed. But this game, it's like I beat it, but there's more. I didn't miss this. This is just like a little secret passageway. So while I want to look up stuff that I missed, I also want to like experience this new stuff. Fully beat the game, then look it up. Yeah, I just need to be patient. Be patient. We've got content ahead of us. I don't even know how much content. I don't even know how much content we have in this other world. We'll find out. We've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. Let me see here. I want to look up. I don't think Nier shipped. No, Nier hasn't shipped yet. But yeah, like, what do we do? Or what's our next game? Give that some thought. Try to decide what game to play next. I thought you were waiting on the next one. I mean, what's our next stream game? Our next stream game after this. Like, I want to look at some of the new games that are coming out in April. But we've got some time. Got some time. I think just be playing this for a bit. I heard Nier's coming out in April. Nier's on the way, or the remake. They're calling it Replicant. You're funny. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful night. It's Friday. Go pet your puppies, and get ready for the weekend. You should already be ready for the week. If you're not already ready for the weekend, you need to be. You're late. You're late. The weekend is here. It started. So get settled in. Pet them puppies. I know there's a vote for Nier. Nier is my backlog. Should I stream it? Let's see what's available. I'll see what's available. I feel like PP deserves a Nier stream. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Pet the puppies. I'll see you all tomorrow for some post-game content. Much love.